Well, hello everyone, and welcome back to Valheim. Jeez Louise, I almost said Space Engineers. I was watching Master Burns before, and he was playing Space Engineers in solo. Hang on, I need to adjust some things around my table, so my voice is going into the microphone and nowhere else. Right. Where did we leave off? Yeah, so yesterday when we were playing, we went on adventuring, so we're supposed to have a bunch of cores and all that things. I made a small modification here with my thing, so I can actually have a cooking inside, and it is piped out to the top of the ceiling. I didn't want to put this on as a cooking item, but since we did, I can wait for it to finish. There you go. Let's look around in these boxes, because I have a bunch of stuff. I wanted to take this one. You know that half of them is enough. And I wanted to put up something like this one. Yeah. Because Serenity gave us a spare bronze axe, so I can leave that one there for emergencies. For example, if I would die around the house, it would be easier to just grab an axe and I immediately have something to fight back the night if I need to. I also wanted to make another one, which was... What do you mean missing requirement? Oh, I don't have enough wood, do I? Oh, I do have some extra wood here, though. I came prepared. And this one will be for the cultivator, but before I do that, let me cultivate a little bit of a pine tree next to me, and maybe a garden of seeds. I can leave this one here. Birch, I'm not too curious about that, but carrot seeds we need. And I actually brought over some stuff from our old server, not too much though, and nothing advanced. I had a few tin there, so I thought I will bring that one over. I also brought over some ladders, so we don't need to go for a hunting trip. I do have the pine here, and I also brought over these acorns. This can be good for putting some oak trees around us. I was thinking maybe here we can put an oak tree right in the middle of it. Hi there, boyo. What are you doing here? Hanging out under my house. Yeah, there's space for here for more oak trees. You never know when you need them. Hey, what the heck? Who put these trees right in top of my walkway? Like straight on top of it. Oh no. Eh. And this here I will nominate as a small garden, which means I will need to flatten it. And I do need to eat and drink. I need to make it in a way that is not too bad. Yeah, this one will do. Might need to do a bit more forestation. Let me put a pine tree like right next to this. A lonely pine. This should be covering the border of our garden here. Is this like cultivated as well? Oh no, it was not cultivated. And I have some carrot seeds that I can put down. Sanity was also growing carrots last time we spoke. We can soon have our carrot soup, which we will definitely need. After I finish this, I forgot to log into Discord too, so I will do that as well. It is a community server after all. I don't even know how many seeds I have. But I guess however many I have. Missing requirement seed. Oh yeah. Which means I can put a bit of a you know what, I kinda wanna do something like this. Where it is just walled off. Because the main threat to these carrots here is basically just the night patrols coming in. I probably could do this all around, but I wait for these trees to grow, because if the fence would be too close, needs more room to grow. Right, you still need more room to grow. Oh, it says healthy. So after the tree has been grown, I can probably... Oh no, this one says it needs more room to grow. You know what, I wait for the carrot to grow, and if they survive that long, then I can move around it a bit. I probably could raise the ground here a bit better on that edge. I also have a tree trunk here. Let me push this out. Right. Alright. Let me get in here, refresh my rested bonus. And in the meantime, I am jumping on to the Discord. Quack. Hello, 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 folks.
Hello.
Mordecai, Wash. Hello. I came online in Valheim. How is your day?
Oh shit. I was getting creamed by a troll earlier. Apart from that, it's going okay.
Some of the trees, the forests and whatever has been regrown around my base. Or I
Okay.
don't know, maybe somebody was just planting trees around.
I think Serenity said she did plant a few white ones.
These are not white ones. And they appear everywhere on my road. So I might
Oh,
need
she
to
did
cut a
mention about
few of
planting
those.
on the road, yeah.
Yeah, they she put them everywhere. Which is not a problem, but I probably need to cut a few of those off just so I can preserve the road.
Go away, go away.
She was pulling another all-nighter yesterday.
Yep. Yeah, she was.
So were you, no?
Nope, not me.
Oh, I just saw you online
I
when I woke up.
I went to bed. I had 7 hours of sleep at least.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, I
pretty
went
sure
to
she
bed.
didn't.
No, she didn't. She's only just gone. No, I went to bed about 3 o'clock-ish. Got back on about 11 o'clock.
No. I see what she's doing here. Although I don't know whose stuff is this. Oh, it's Albert's house. Okay. I didn't even know he was on.
So yeah, it was getting annoying traveling between areas, and we've just mined out a copper node to get some bronze. So we were on about it earlier on, I think last night as well, making a small hub, a temporary one. So yeah, I went and built up a basic hub for all of our teleports.
Yeah, I know that's a good idea, probably.
It's literally a temporary hub until a proper one's built.
I'm not sure what you call a proper one. I don't normally had one. I had one in Lake Town as well, so you basically can't really go a playthrough without it. You know, the previous servers that I did, I had a concept that I was trying out. I only had one portal at my base, and I was basically just changing the name of it depending on where I actually needed to go. That was an interesting concept, but it was kind of... I remember stucking in one place because I think the name changed somewhere and I was not able to get back to the portal at my house. It has its ups and downs, but definitely it looked pretty good that you don't have 20 trillion portals everywhere, just one. And I had like a list of names next to it to where it can connect to.
Yeah, I still need to like put signs and that kind of stuff. I'd literally just got enough wood to put it on a plinth, set the portals, and then that was it.
Yeah, I wanted to plant more oaks. Really? Grey dwarfs.
Yep.
They come when they are not invited.
Dog. Friggin' night raid, and I'm not even in the Black Forest. I'm trying to set up near a copper node to get up the copper. We managed to get one node, but it wasn't really enough for all of us for pickaxes and stuff like that.
Yeah, I had one note marked that I was, axing around. But I also didn't have a chance to finish it.
Oh, for frick's sake.
You need to put out a no visitor sign.
The gods are merciful. Are they hell?
Just not to you.
They were yeah. To the grey dwarfs that just creamed my ass. I need to go and... Oops, wrong button. I need to go and redo the map at Mark's place.
The map table?
Yep.
What do you need to redo it for? Was it destroyed?
Oh no, I need to unlock my map. Apparently Paddy and Serenity, oh for fuck's sake, unlocked the top section of the map.
No. Alright. Another portal that I wanted to set up is for the trader.
Done.
Not from your portal, but from my house, because I'm lazy. And I don't wanna don't wanna travel that much.
It's simple. You go through your portal to the hub, and then from the hub to the trader. There is a trader in the hub.
I know, that's extra one portal and loading that I don't wanna do. You can't imagine how lazy I am when it comes to portals in Valheim. I literally put a portal to Serenity's place too, and I'm actually in a visual distance from it.
Really?
I like portals.
Yeah.
But I probably need to name it something else, because I won't be the first one naming their portal trader.
No, you won't be. Frickin' next frick off! I'm fighting a 2-star here.
I will name it Trader Joe. With a capital H. And you said through my portal.
It's actually called Holdor, as that's his name.
I call it the Trader's Who. Also, what's the difference between Outpost 2 and 3?
Outpost 2 is the one we're doing today. Outpost 3 is the one Sorrenti was doing last night. So, if you're looking at your map now, Outpost 1 is on where we were last night.
Mm-hmm.
Outpost 3, which is close to you,
Mm-hmm.
that's she set up a base kind of thing over there. And
No,
lower
that's the
down,
place I suggested, I guess.
and lower down mid-range on the opposite side from where we were last night is Outpost 2, and that's where we were doing copper today.
Nice. I think I will
Mostly
be
names
around
can
Outpost 1 because I still want to finish that copper node and
Yep.
whatever I was messing with down there.
Is that 2-star actually buggered off when it had like 1 health? I was shooting it with arrows, then I ran out of stamina and I couldn't dodge. So it managed to hit me.
So what you're saying is your hit points hit 0 before theirs did.
Yeah. Right, now that it's not freaking nighttime, I'm getting my ass kicked. I can actually set up some torches.
Pinnacle of technology.
Yeah. I'd set up campfires, but I just seem to have a lot more resin.
I will save it. I'm pretty sure you will need it later on. The bigger you will build, the bigger resin reservoir you will need.
Yeah. I thought they're supposed to be afraid of the torches. He's literally just ran straight past them.
It was probably a lie. I don't have enough fine wood for this.
Really? Why can't I destroy that? It's taking my stamina, but it's not destroying it.
Hmm. By the way, I asked today from the server providers if we can just migrate the server over to a different region. They said no. Very disappointing.
Do you know how to take the files and do it yourself, or?
I probably could, but that seems like too much of an effort. That's why I'm paying them to do it, but they were
Okay.
not willing to. They did this say that I can create a new game cloud in a different region and then manually FTP up there and copy it over and then set it up.
Yeah.
And the other one I never did it before, so I'm kind of,
It's not that
you know,
fault.
if it's not, yeah, it's not actually priority. That's more like a better word for it. Because we
Yeah.
can all play, except of course Mordecai is being desynced every half an hour, but other than that, we should be fine.
Yeah.
Happy to help you with the process if you need.
Alrighty. Yeah, if it gets too bad, I'm absolutely willing to do it. I have no problem with it. It's just, you know,
Necessity.
I hope that it will not come to the point where I need to do something with it, since I'm actually paying for those fools to manage my server. That's the
Yeah.
point of it. Yeah, this is not the first time that I'm being disappointed in G Portal. Those guys are not exactly helpful. They just host the server. They can probably restart it if it needs to, but yeah, not too helpful when it comes to the like a detailing stuff, like troubleshooting an actual issue. We had an issue with the Space Engineer server previously that I was setting the basically the allowed amount of NPCs. I was setting them to a higher amount, and the server was not able to start up, and I was worried that I kind of permanently messed up things, and I wrote them a support ticket that, hey, server is not booting up, take a look. And they kept coming back with very basic stuff, is that I should remove the mods and I should check that, you know, I have the server started, so that kind of basic stuff. So it kind of not really helping me with whatever I needed them for. And even now, I kind of imagine that you know, they are the administrators of the server, so they should be able to just create a game cloud and copy over the game files there, start it up, and everything will be in a different location, like a 5-minute work.
Yeah, their idea of support is, have you tried fixing it yourself?
Yeah. I love that kind of support. Yeah, that's basically it, by the way. They expected me to be like managing my own server and being fully knowledgeable about every setting.
Yeah.
I don't know. If I'm paying them, my bare minimum expectation is that they know as much of a specific server setup as I am, so, or at least like as you can learn. Like, I expect them to be a professional server hosters. They don't need to do everything, but they need to be able to troubleshoot it when something is not working. Yeah. I'm not even gonna say anything because I'm just... I feel the pump is going up in me the more I'm talking about G Portal.
Right, let's try it. Save.
How do we get back up to the shop up north? What's the portal path now? For Hilder's shop?
If you go to the stone center, where you get your power,
Yep.
to the left-hand side of there, there's a little hut and a portal hub. Inside of there,
Ah, there's Haldor.
yeah, Haldor portal. I didn't want to use Trader because, you know, there's going to be the witch, the bog witch, and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, too many of them.
Too many traders here.
And for some reason, I couldn't demolish part of my roof and my bed, and I couldn't access some of my containers, so I've just restarted the game.
Did it solve?
Don't know yet. Just connecting up now. It did for Paddy earlier on. Okie cookie. Yeah, I've got a tree branch in part of my roof. Hope that's not the problem. Yep, that will fix that. And can I destroy you? Yes, yes, I can. Still didn't get rid of the tree branch though. Go away! I don't want you! Go away! You're not welcome here. Yay, went away.
I got my belt.
Yay!
Thank you for the portal network.
No problem. That's what they're there for.
Not a weakling anymore. Oh, you mean I can't hit monsters harder? I can only lift things? What? What is this, a gravity thing? What? I don't understand.
Okay, so for the upgrade... Actually, I don't need an upgrade here, do I? Or do I? What do I need anyway? As I need wood and flint. I should be able to get that. Oh wow, I have 11 arrows left. Ow! Chopped down a tree, it bounced, it went away from me, but bounced back and hit me. I've got 3 health left.
It's more than you need.
I'm gonna say, you can get by with that.
There you go. What is it that I'm missing? Yeah, I wanted to put a forge where I am, because I don't actually have anything to repair my bronze equipment here. Yeah, I kind of want to put the hub portal somewhere not here, but I will figure it out. Give me a sec. I will flatten this. And this will be a good place for a portal hub. I also need to name it in a bit more obvious way.
Alright, I've got 2-star pigs only.
Nice.
Now I'm going to put them up in a hog confinement thing that just spawns them, because I'm going to put them about 15 meters above the ground, which is above the 10-meter spawn range that they check for, so they'll just continuously have more pigs. Let the pig
Have you
spawner
considered just playing the game?
Listen, I like bacon.
No, I'm just... It feels like you are already above it. Like... Just Valheim, knowing all the spawn point per meter, per location stuff.
Just game mechanics.
You make Iron Gate developers cry. Just a little bit.
Hey, at least they still require more feet to grow more.
I don't think I actually seen a 2-star peak here, so must have been an effort to at least get that.
You know, this playthrough, I've noticed a lot more 1- and 2-star items.
Yes. We also kind of noticed that Serenity pointed it out a few days ago that much more 1- and 2-star things are around us. Still, I haven't seen a 2-star peak though, but I know that.
I have.
That we
I've
have
seen a
more.
couple, and I accidentally hit a couple.
I had no choice but to kill one.
It was him or me, and I wanted the bacon.
Oh
It was
shit!
actually it was attacking Serenity's base, so I didn't have anything to try and block it in, apart from a club. So I was like, okay, bacon time.
At least it compensated you. Who didn't take their course?
Probably Serenity.
I just went there in the outpost and I found a bunch of them in a box. She was busy farming carrots.
Mark has arrived.
Odin be praised. He was also kind of running ahead a little bit. Saw him mentioning that he has a all copper stuff and mining and portals and everything set up. I have not visited it yet. Anyhow. Come on, dude. Oh, you bugger. I'm too lazy to go back to repair my axe. Dang it, I do need to go back to fix it. Or better yet, I can take the magic eggs that Serenity was giving me before. Yep, just wanted to suggest you to come to the Discord as well, Mark. You're reading my mind.
I'm making a bunch of minor healing potions. I don't know if anybody needs some.
Mm-hmm.
But I have 2 stacks now, and I have 2 fermenters going, and I just made a bunch more of the mead base.
Mm-hmm.
I made four mead base. So if anybody wants healing potions and they want to come, and I have some anti-poison potions too. Not a lot though. I've got to make
those
more
will
of them.
come handy.
Yep.
So I've got anti-poison and minor healing going. I've got mead bases. So if someone comes by my base and sees that the fermenters aren't going, look and see if there's another. Actually, they should be fine. I gotta make some. I'll make some. I think I got enough materials to make some more anti-poison bases too. So look and see if I do. I'll make some of them.
What do you need for it? Maybe we have some extra materials.
Let me hit the kettle really quick. For poison resistance, we need thistle, necktails, and coal. And it's the necktails I think I'm the lowest on. I think I do have some thistle.
Alright.
See.
I'm sure we have a few of those. There are plenty of necks where we
thistle.
are.
I've got lots of blueberries. I got a stack and a half of blueberries for healing potions, and I made four more bases for those. I've got honey. Let's see if I got any necktails back in the meat box. Oh, I have 7, so I think I can make 2 more stamina or poison bases while I'm here. What's the other thing I need? Oh, I need coal. Gotta go out to the coal thing. I got a couple hundred coal made. If anybody needs any copper, I have a lot of copper made. Not a lot of bronze, but I have a lot of copper.
I have probably 60 tin. If that would help you.
That would help us make more bronze. I think I have 30 tin that I got yesterday, and I have a gate. If anybody is feeling super industrious, there's a gate outside my smelter labeled, what's it labeled? Home right now. No, the one is inside. No, there's one labeled home outside by the smithy. That goes to a coal mine that I've been slowly mining, or a copper mine I've been slowly mining and putting in a cart that's sitting there. If anybody gets bored and they want to like bang on, and the reason I did that is so that you can pop through the gate and fix if you have a bronze pick. You can pop through the gate and you're right in front of the smithy, you walk over, you fix your pick, and you go back through the gate and you can mine more. And if you don't have a bronze pick and you want to make one, all the materials should be right there at the smithy. Except, I don't remember if it needs leather, and if it needs leather, it's by the crafting bench in the house. Which I'm going to attach, I'm going to expand the smithy and put all the crafting stations right there. I just haven't done it yet. And the map table, by the way, is currently up to date for me, and I think for Lyra, and that's it.
Do you have a portal to your place from the hub?
Not yet.
There's a hub?
I just put it in chat. Yes, I've made a hub. It's a temporary hub.
Is there a gate just to the hub?
Not yet, no. So you'll have to put your own there.
Alright, so I'll have to make my way to the hub. That's why updating the map is nice, if you guys get so industrious. There is a map table here. With what we explored to the south, because I've been working south, and I think you all have been working north.
Yes.
I went west.
I do have 10 stones. I'm going to rename one. Are there any spare gates? Are there any spare gates at the hub?
No, I ran out of cores and fine wood. And eyes, in fact.
I have some of each.
I think I left 6 cores in a box, and whatever else I had left.
Hey, not to double our efforts, I'm making my way to the hub right now with the stuff that we need.
Nice. Well, yeah, if you could make a gate there, I could change one, because a one was going to become my house gate.
I was going to call one hub temp.
So
That way you
I
can
will.
make a temp pub link and then get the hell out of there.
I'll get the materials for a gate just as soon as I make these poison meat bases. Poison resistance.
On that note, I am actually trying to get to you, Mark, as well, and bring you some necktails.
4. Okay, I've got 4. I ran out of. What did I run out of? I didn't run out. Hold on, I'm gonna make 2 more. Oh, I ran out of honey. Do I have more honey? Yes. I'll make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll make 6 bases for this too. I'm gonna make a box for bases.
I've just started on the copper node over here.
Oh, okay. So my automated fermenting thing is actually working because it just swapped everything out of my fermenters.
Eh?
That's an old mod, and I didn't know if that mod still worked, but apparently it does. Let me put an extra box in.
Mods work even though it's not a modded server.
Well, so I have client-side quality of life mods, and you can have client-side mods. So I have one.
Oh.
I have one that automates fermenters, but it only works when you're standing by them.
Ah.
So, like, not every fermenter on the server is automated, but if I'm in the vicinity of a fermenter, it will look and see if there's a nearby mead base, and it'll drop it in the fermenter, and if there's something fermented, it'll stick it in the box close by. So it's kind of handy. And then I have one that fills my fire and torches for me. So I have a box with wood and whatnot in it, and so when I go by the when I pop in the game, it fills up the fire and fills up the torches, so I don't have to quite. And then I have another. I have another one that when you click on a bench, if anything can be repaired on that bench, it just repairs it.
Nice.
So you have to sit there and go click, 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 click. It just goes boink and repairs everything that bench will fix.
What part of the game you are actually playing?
They're all basically mods to make my life just a tad quicker. So I don't have to.
Does the
I kind of sound like I'm anti-mod, which I'm not, but it kind of feels like a lot of these mods are just skipping general gameplay.
Well, yeah, they're skipping picking something out of a box and putting it in a thing.
Also, cool
Hey.
gameplay.
In chat, I put the name Pub Hub. That's your temporary public hub. Jump there,
What?
set up your portal, go home, set your portal, and then you have a
Yep, I'll do that
public hub.
in just a moment.
Yep.
Just putting things in boxes because I can't. There are some things that yes, it does make it so I don't have to like pull things out of boxes and put them back and put other things in boxes. But most of the things in life you still have to do yourself. Oh,
As it should be.
Like I don't like there's mods that allow you to craft from inside boxes without having to get the materials out. I hate that. I think that's a little too lazy. I like automating things that it doesn't really do anything other than just make it happen without me having to click on it. But if I'm going to craft something, I got to go find where I stuck the leather, find where I stuck the metal.
Yeah, I think it's a big part of the game that you are just building up your crafting station. So initially you just have the basic one, then you add the add-ons all around it, and it's actually a significant part of the gameplay that you are building an advanced crafting station with all the additions.
Yeah, I think it's very. I like the fact that you build up this cool crafting area, then you have all the boxes all sorted, and you go through. I don't know. I just like crafting. I really like just doing myself. But some things like fermenting, it's just a pain in the neck. to remember to put the base in. I'll craft the meads and I'll let it, or I'll craft. Come on, go where I want you to. Wood. Oof. I want you here. No, I want. Look. Trying to build a shelf, and it doesn't want to build. So I can put this box on a shelf. Fine, I'll build a half shelf. Doesn't look as pretty, but at least it'll hold the box. So I can have a box. Of a box. Yeah, like you can get mods that like pick your honey for you. I'm like, why? That's part of the fun. I just don't like doing. There's some chores that. Speaking of picking honey, I could have some more honey. I got another bee to put out, but I haven't figured out where to put it.
For me, it basically depends on the game. Sometimes I just don't like to mess with the original vision of the game, and Valheim is one of those games where I just like to keep it as original as I can. Space Engineers is not. I mod that game to hell and back until it breaks. I have zero regard for what my dear friend Marek Rosa wants. I will mod in everything that I feel like it is needed and more. But
Yeah,
Valheim, I kind of just fell in love with it in a way when they released it, you know. I kind of like the game in its entirety.
After almost 2,000 hours in Valheim, I've done the old-fashioned, like, generic way enough. I have filled enough. I guess it's kind of like you in Space Engineers. I've done so many things so many times that they're just purely repetitive.
I know what you mean, because I'd also played through Valheim a few times, and part of the reason that we are not really playing this constantly is because we played through once, and then the next playthrough with the next biome, all the previous biomes feel like we have done it before, and it is just a bit boring at that point, even with all the random generation. It feels a bit boring to like do the first 5 bosses.
After your 10th or 12th playthrough, you just want to not have to do certain things. Like, I wish one of the things that I would love to be able to do is automate planting crops. Just because I've planted, when I was the planter for a couple runs for my group, and I was planting like 300 something of multiple crops a time. Because we had, 6 or 7 people and everybody was eating the same thing, so you need, 300 turnips and...
Imagine the smell at Mark's base. All they were eating are turnips. Imagine all the farts those guys were producing.
Anyway, the map table's in here.
Right, don't run away, I brought you your necktails. 21 at the
moment. I was to farm up all the linen for all of our armor. 7 people and everybody had max linen armor.
Oh, that became a thing. Yeah, I had the windmill, and there's another thing that gets tiresome after a while.
Dang,
I don't have a cool mod for windmills.
We didn't even discover half of this.
called working from home.
Just
click the
noticed
button.
after looking at this map table that we haven't even discovered half of this island.
No, I don't have anything to the north.
Yeah, I mean, but
And
you, but
I
you
don't
know
have-
where the end of the island is to the north. I'm looking at the south part, and there's basically a
The
larger
south-
island to the south.
Oh yeah, there's a lot to the south, and I have just barely started to explore it from the outside edge.
Interesting.
And that was when they were boating, when we sailed around the island to the south and found all the plains, because the whole south of the island is plains and mountains. It's very not conducive to like walking around. So that's why there's these big gaps in it, because we're not geared to go there yet. And so when I was running home, I ran along the shore, because the shore was, that area of the shore is Black Forest, to explore as much as I could. I see my trees grew in, I didn't even notice.
Where is your temp portal, Mark, to the hub?
I'm gonna put it right here. This currently goes to the plains, but I'm gonna put a different gate to the plains. So what did you call it?
Hub. Capital P, capital H. All one word.
Pub hub?
Yep. Kind of like public hub.
Let's see if it connects. There it goes.
I
Oh, I
swear I'm
forgot
not.
Grey Dwarf. I forgot Dwarf Eyes. I gotta go right back through the gate. I grabbed Fine Wood and forgot to grab Dwarf Eyes.
Move activities. I went on a little birch adventure and replaced my fine wood.
Walls.
You got fine wood, I got hella fine wood.
Put this in here.
Do you know if that mining node anchor mod still works?
The one that shows where all the anchor points are?
Yes.
I have no idea, because that was in the slew of mods I just uninstalled right at the beginning, because I can't remember if that one has to be server hosted. I don't think it does. I'm sure it does still work, because that's a really popular mod, because people love blowing up entire nodes.
Yeah. I'm trying to at the moment.
I would say if you go to the Thunder Store, that's the name of the host. If you go to the Thunder Store and like search for mining mods, you'll probably see it. That'd be the way to see if it's there. Let me see. Are people putting their gates on one particular side as opposed to like trader gates or anything?
Oh, I put Serenity's and mine, Solear's on mine, in the direction of where we are. The outpost and the trader was to the north, so I just put them to the north. And Paddy's
So-
was to the east.
Look at all the little things on the map for where my house is. Yeah, oh, let's see, southeast. I guess would be right by the door. I'll just put it here.
It's just something I was doing.
It'll be thematic here. Gate. Missing requirement. I forgot to grab the cores.
There should be 6 in the box.
Well, I'll do that so I can keep it grateful. It's not B. I'm always trying to hit B. There's actually 8 in the box.
Oh, 8. Nice.
Now there'll be 6 in the box.
Shoot. Yeah, rather than using mine for my smelter and that, I just decided to create that. It was getting annoying.
Well, if anybody, here, I'll put these eyeballs in here because I won't need them now, and I'll put this fine wood in here. So there's fine wood and eyeballs. And cores. I mean, once I have this gate established, I gotta name it here, and then go through the other one and change mine. I'm just gonna call it Mythic. Rather than... It's the Mythic Gate. It's magical.
And I'm moving the
go
public
through this.
gate outside of my house, so it will
I'm
not
going-
arrive
Yeah.
in my laundry.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same once I get everything set up properly.
That's what I'm about to do. Cause I don't, well, no, you know what, I actually don't mind if it's there, because the map table's right here. So, it isn't gonna, I'm not that worried about the inside of my house.
Damn it.
Okay, so there are, just start building boxes for different potions till I can get iron boxes. There's 24 poison and 56 heals potions all set. Actually, there's gonna be
sounds-
less.
That's a troll.
But anyway, what I was going to say about smelting is if you come through my gate, I've got 2 kilns and 2 smelters built.
Ah.
So if you need to smelt, you just pop through.
Is he
And I have a
coming from-
box of charcoal.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good.
I gotta make more charcoal actually. Yeah.
Why did he randomly show up?
Because that's what they do.
Yeah, they're kind of good at that. Cut down some trees.
You want to get a troll? Go to the Black Forest, chop down a couple trees. You'll get one.
Yeah, that's also a thing. Oh yeah, 21 necktails. Let me do some more poisons right after I. One train of thought at a time. That's another thing with Valheim. You get multiple things going. And forget the one that you really wanted to do. Which was make poison mead bases. Which I may need to go. Oh, charcoal. Tails. And then
Fucking greylings, why do they always spawn with the goddamn trolls?
AI.
Mm.
Like real AI, actually.
we'll definitely need these poison meads once we can get into the. And that's some more. Once we can get into the swamp. Which there is a swamp and it's on the map. It's to the south. But it's on the next island.
Oh,
So you've got to go through the plains to get to the swamp, which is
see where I just pinged?
theoretically weird. No, I didn't.
Ah,
There's a swamp up there
yep, that's a swamp.
on another, I'm guessing another island over. Oh, there's a trader. Hey, look at that. I see this trader now.
Straighter.
The actual trader. Way up
One down south?
north where I haven't been.
Oh.
I do have
Slight
the
issue.
bogwood, which... I have the bogwood.
Folks, who are you
Blah.
available for some emergency help? Outpost 1 is attacked by a troll.
Yeah, on the way.
Where outpost 1?
The original copper outpost.
How?
Not too critical, I'm hitting it, but if you are, you know, not having anything better to do, you can come around. Oh, he's running away even. What? Come back here, you. Oh no, he's just going around. Oh no. Oh no.
He's gonna path in. He's gonna find his way.
Oh, he's just chilling in the water.
So that pub hub gate, I'm not connected to anymore.
Oh, troll is about halfway down.
Down in there. Can we make in the cauldron? Anything? Queen's jam and board jerky.
How am I
still.
carrying? Why is it picking things up if I'm already full?
Thank you.
As long as you're not full on weight,
That,
will.
I was. That's the problem.
so that's weird then.
So I'm running around like normal, on top of the copper node. I've got my belt on, so I got extra carry weight, and then all of a sudden you're carrying too much when I'm fighting the troll.
Oh bloody heck! I can go buy a belt.
It's so nice.
That just occurred to me. That's a thing we have now.
You have company.
I should have enough money. Whoops. Wood. Oh. Need a drink of my Canada Dry. Drinking Canada Dry because my throat is. You know, they should rename it Canada Wet. Also, I have a Comfort 9 if you want a really good buff.
Oh, nice.
Because I've built little tables and benches and all that, so that I have a 16-minute buff going now. I don't remember if the map table grants, but I put up banners and I did all the things. I put up the red, white, and blue banners because I have cloudberries thanks to Gate 1. Can't do anything else with them, but they're good for making red, white, and blue banners. Well, actually, that's not true. I think I can make stamina potions with those. Hold on.
These cloudberries taste like cloudberries.
You can. Yellow mushrooms, cloudberries, and honey is medium stamina potions. Well, that's great when mining. I'll bonk some of those in a short minute. Anyway, there's over by the mead things if you need potions.
There you go.
They're in this.
You think I just wrote my stuff to the table?
I'm gonna take some of those poison potions. No, I'm not. What do I need them for? There's no poison around here. Save them for the swamp.
Oh, now there's a brute. Oh my
The
god.
minor healing potions have definitely saved my life, though.
Yeah, I was
Being
thinking
able to
about
pop-
getting one from you.
Yeah, grab a stack. There's stacks of them.
You okay if I take a stack of poison too?
Yeah, feel free. I'm just gonna keep my. I'm a producer. That is what I do. If you don't want to produce and you want to bring me berries and thistle and that kind of crap because you pick it up, there's boxes right here across from the mead section, and you can just throw them in there, and I will just keep cramping out the best healing potions and stamina potions and frost resist potions and whatever. Because eventually I'm going to build a tavern, and the tavern is going to have shelves of potions. So you can like walk in the tavern and order a potion by picking it up your damn self. But I will have a oh, so I was reading a thing on lag. If you have rocks and stumps all over the place, each one of them is counting as an item, which contributes to the lag of your location. So if you break all your gratuitous rocks and clean out your stumps, you have way less items. I noticed that as I walked up this one hill, I would get some frame hitches, and I realized this hill is absolutely slaughtered with rocks. And so I'm one of my projects is to get rid of all the rocks, because I got rid of all the stumps, but the game is actually, somebody did the math, crunched the numbers, whatever, and the game counts things on the ground that are dropped by enemies. It counts every little piece of flint and whatnot, and every rock as an item. And he thinks, because big rocks are portioned, right? Like you break it, you only break part of the rock.
Yep.
That each section of the rock counts as an item.
Yeah.
So the bigger rocks are actually counting as multiple items, contributing to your lag.
I got FPS issues.
And critters count as well. I don't really have FPS except going up this one hill. I get a hitch. As I start to go up, and I get one little hitch, and there's like 80 rocks on this hill, I swear. There's just tons of them. And every tree and everything else. But cleaning out rocks is a major contributor to cleaning out your lag. And he also did a thing, because people were like, well, every time you flatten ground, it creates more lag. And he both raised and flattened the ground, and it created no instances of lag at all.
Yeah, I was going to your location, Mark, and on the seashore near, well, to the south of me. So I guess Mordecai and Vash, towards your base. I saw a bunch of logs in the sea as well.
Yeah, I don't know who's throwing logs in the ocean. I swam out and broke some because I have the Vikings can swim mod, so you can swim and hit things. Because I wanted to build a bridge, so I hate the fact you can't build bridges in this game, because you can't build in the ocean, or build in the ocean. You can't build in a river because you're swimming, so you can't build there. And so on the Hunter Wild, another guy, Twitch streamer, built or had a server, and I was playing on the server, and they were building this bridge like out in the ocean. I'm like, how are you possibly building a bridge in the ocean? And they're like, because we can swim. I'm like, yeah, I get you can swim. They're like, no, there's a mod called Vikings. I think it's Vikings Can Swim or something like that, and it allows you to swing your hammer while swimming, basically, which is kind of silly, but to be able to build in the water, so you can actually build a functional bridge, is nice. Now, they were building bridges in the ocean, which I do not advocate nor support. Because they were literally building a giant-ass bridge all the way across the ocean.
As someone who was swimming professionally before, I can tell you, you cannot swing your ass and swim at the same time.
Well, it's not physically possible. Well, you, as a class 1 diver in the Navy, you can do some things. You can actually tap a hammer and things like that when you're completely underwater.
Right.
To some degrees.
But the effort you need
to... It's DNS. No, it can't be DNS. It was DNS. See, I told him. I said that. Fascist typing in chat. It's DNS. No, it can't be DNS. It was DNS. It's so often DNS. When you can't connect to a server, often refreshing your DNS because it's a new server. You connect to the old server because your computer already has a map to it. And then you go to connect to the new server and it's like, it won't connect. I don't know why.
Did you guys use the same DNS name?
It needs a new map.
Because I did a direct IP, so yeah, I did direct IP connection. There was no.
Yeah, no. There's that. The person that can't connect can connect to the old server, but he can't connect to the new server. 99.9% of the time.
Yeah, but is he doing direct IP?
That he's doing direct IP. He's got to flush his DNS.
No, if it's direct IP, that would bypass that lookup, so that doesn't make sense.
Great in a way, aren't you? Unless he's not.
Well, if you do direct IP, there is no, there's no lookup, so that it can be.
Could be. It could still be because when you flush DNS, you flush your WinSock and your IP and everything else too. I mean, it could be a lot of. It's a network issue.
But it's not. His system's not looking up the net. It's not looking up the host name. It's just trying to do a direct IP connection. So that tells me it's more of a route issue.
The thing that bothers me is that he said that he was able to connect, but after a while he just got dropped out of the server.
It's like 30 seconds. He stays on and then drops off and then can't reconnect, is what he says. Mm-hmm. But even if that's the case, there's 4 big fixes for I can't connect to a server. There's reset your router, flush DNS, update your network settings, and turn off your VPN.
Yeah, that's basically it. He needs to do something on his side because everybody else can connect to it. So it's not like an issue on our side or the server side.
It's one of those 4 things usually. Either you have a VPN running and the VPN can't connect for whatever reason. Your DNS, IP, WinSock, one of those 3, because you do them all at the same time, has an issue. You know, your router has an issue, or your network drivers are old and it can't connect because it's trying to handshake with the wrong protocol. You know, there's only 4 real, 5, I guess. I mean, reset your modem is also in the reset your router. You know, but it's on your end. It's 100% on his end of the issue because other people can connect to the server just fine. So the server itself isn't flawed.
Well, to some degree. It's a G-Portal server, so I'm pretty sure if we look deep enough, we can find problems with it.
Yeah, G-Portal. Like the fact that their customer service is variable. Depending on if you get somebody who's tech savvy or if you get somebody who's just like a secretary answering mail.
I'll tell you, it's not exactly great to have 100 ms ping when I have fiber that has 3 ms most of the country.
Yeah, I have a gigabit fiber connection, and I don't know what my ping is to this, but there's some games where I'm like, how? How do I have a ping to your server in New York when I'm in New York? You know, why is my ping so bad?
Yeah, I'm sorry. If it gets unbearable, I can probably move the server to a new location. I can figure it out, but...
Looks back at my data center. Oh.
Yeah, I'm getting an 80 ping. Lovely F2.
Let me check mine then.
Data
It
sent, data
says-
received, no drops.
That says 54. Ain't bad.
165
Four active tiers.
ping on my end. Yeah, when the
4
server's
people
in the
connected to
US,
the
I
server.
usually get around 200 ping.
Yeah,
It's interesting.
their ping seems okay. I mean, 80's in a tolerable range. There shouldn't be any reason for them not to connect other than they have something going on there and fix. Either it's their network adapter, drivers need to be updated, or
Yeah, that was another thing that I was not sure of if it is applicable to them. Previously we were playing on Test Live server, but I think they are, at the moment at least, they are in sync. So I don't remember changing my Valheim setup, and I can currently connect to the server which is running Test Live, and I can connect to this one which is running a normal. So
I think Test Live is running the current version.
yeah, that's why probably. But yeah, I
Because
might need to change
I don't
that.
think they have a... Until they put a new version up on Test Live, you should be fine. And then when they do that, you'll have 2 versions.
Yeah, one of them will not work. But yeah, that's not an issue, I can change that one. I just said that maybe he had an issue with being on Test Live, but at the moment that even not supposed to be the problem.
No. He can verify game files. That's the other thing he can. So there's one other thing he can do. Verify game files to make sure that he has...
Oh, he's
If he
quite tech
hasn't-
savvy though, I'm pretty sure he can figure it out if he really wants to. It is just a matter of him spending some time on figuring it.
I slapped it all into the chat. Like, it's got to be one of these things. You can't possibly be not one of those things. It's kind of silly that way. Like, it's gonna be this, because it can't be, it's not on your end. It's not. It's got to be on the local side.
Hey, Ozzy. Oh, jeez, Louise.
Oh, the boat. The boat
Who
is
said
gone.
that I just
walked
need
out
to
my
start
dock.
mining and the troll will come? The troll came again to Outpost 1. Alright, let me climb up.
Well, the troll helped me out a little bit. I've got 25 copper.
Alright, now
And
I
I
need to change.
How many bronze is it for the pickaxe?
10, I think.
I can tell you because I'm right by the thing. Bronze pickaxe. Bronze pickaxe is 10 and 3 core wood.
Okay. So I need 20 copper for the pickaxe. I need another.
That
Not
troll
up
made
top
me eat a
station.
rock.
There's 174 bronze here. Or 174 copper here, rather.
I was gonna say that's a lot of.
And
bronze.
34 bronze, 33 tin. So, if you don't have it, you can always just come make it and, toss it back in later.
Lovely.
No, there's materials to go, and can always make more bronze, and I can always go get more tin to make more copper. So, or to make more bronze, I mean. So feel free to just blip through. I'm out here making my dock work by getting rid of all the land in front of it, because I built it when we didn't have pickaxes yet. So now I've got to dig the harbor out so the dock works.
Oh shit, look at his aim. I was moving out and he still clapped me with a gigantic stone.
Oh, some of those trolls have great aim.
Yeah, I was able to just sidestep in the previous one, but it was kind of anticipated where I will sidestep to this time.
One thing that definitely is nice about fighting trolls is once you learn to walk, not run.
Hmm.
Because you can fight a troll really efficiently if you don't sprint. If you sprint, then they'll catch you with no stamina.
Yep.
And you'll get smacked because you can't block, you can't dodge, you can't anything if you have no... I need to eat food.
And the best is when you finally have your good shield and you can just parry them like every other critter.
Yeah, I still just have a wood shield. And not a lot of shield skill. I gotta find like a something that doesn't do a lot of damage, like a boar, and just have it stand there and let it beat on my shield for a while. That's the way to get shield skill. Or one way to get shield skill. I need stamina. When you start to drown, you have to find that one rock you can stand on in the water. Never break that rock. Always leave that rock till the last one. Okay. Now...
Really? I was letting you leave, my boy. And he started hammering the wall.
Can you go through a portal with nails?
Yes. Because I have done that many a time to bring a boat through a portal. Because that's what I plan on doing with the one gate, which I gotta go down and read. Is taking a boat through it, building the boat, and then you can go to the swamp right across from it. Which is where the bog witch is.
Yeah, I wanted to visit that one because I haven't actually seen it yet.
Yeah, me either, to be honest.
Well, when you go, take a portal.
What?
Bring it back to the hub.
What?
When you go, take materials for a portal. Bring it back to the hub.
Ah, okay.
Oh, yeah, gate to the bog witch.
I will name it Boggers.
That's appropriate. Okay, this looks deep enough. Now, let's see. I need to get rid of that big rock. That's going to be a project. this rock.
Right, let's summon another troll.
Oop. I broke my pick.
Symptom of success.
Back inside. Fix the pick.
Damn. Yeah, try that again, boy. I think maybe tomorrow we can even head towards the second boss.
The Elder?
Yeah, that would help us cut wood significantly better.
Well, it also gives you the key to the swamp.
I've got your seeds ready.
And we can get turnips in the swamp. Although you could drink a poison potion and probably do that now.
You could run around and get onions if you really were ambitious.
From the frost.
Yeah, take a frost mead potion.
We don't have any of those yet. We need the swamp for that, I think.
I've killed a few things in the swamp and I can make them.
Yeah, I haven't got the stuff to make frost potions yet.
Yeah, I downed a bunch of trees and made a really tough spot for them to traverse through, and then I got a couple draugrs and some leeches and skeletons and had some fun.
Take it easy, folks. It's not a competition. Don't need to rush forward that much. Take your time.
No, I am...
Just want my magic staff.
That's way ahead.
Gotta admit, that's what I'm looking forward to.
Magic?
Yeah.
I've killed
it's
Mordor
funny.
like 7 times, and I get up to the Mistlands and everybody stops.
It's funny because
Really?
Yeah.
I just like Atgeir. I never played with the magic. I blew that off completely. I was like, nope, I don't need you.
Yeah, I've seen
It's
it.
actually
and
pretty
it's
good.
Like,
Some of it.
Yeah, we ran through the Mistlands, got killed by one of the tick things, and then the group kind of just dissipated.
That's not even the worst part of Mistlands. What are you talking about?
I'm just like, come on, guys, it's not that bad. Let's play.
Yeah. Magic is kind of interesting. They tried to make it. I think they did a very good job with it, first of all. Even though I think half of it is useless, because there's a stuff that summons a flaming troll skeleton. But the problem with that is that it doesn't have any friend or foe identifier, so it will attack you as well.
Oh, nice.
They have but the fireball is good, but you know, as soon as you get to Ashlands, you kind of realize how much your fireball worth. In a land where everything is on fire and under fire or built on fire.
You're like, yeah, this thing's awesome.
Yep.
Wait, it's useless.
And after that, you can kind of see that, well, the frost is probably the good way, right? But the frost stuff is close range. So you cannot like throw it far away like a fireball. You need to be kind of like a shotgun. You need to be a bit closer. There's another stuff that I was using mostly. That was a nature stuff. It will summon some tentacles with barbs. But the problem with that is that it's basically just one small area, so you basically need to run around and kite enemies around to get them to those roots, and the roots will smash them. It's significantly slower. There's another one which I have not tried because I tried it once and it was so shit that I never really felt like trying it again. That is basically, I think it's a stuff that builds up something in the enemy and it will eventually do a big damage, or something like create some small mines that will be thrown around the enemy where you're firing it or something like that. But it was super ineffective, so I was not even... I had one and I put it on the wall immediately after first use and never really used it. There are interesting stuff in the magic, but I would wager that not everybody will like it.
I'm a big fan of the Gears and Frostner.
Yeah,
Give me a Frostner and a shield and an Gear. I'm pretty good.
Yeah, that gear was another one that I was never really trying. I kind of seen that.
I love the gear. I have the bronze one right now.
Yeah, like, that was not really my type of weapon. But yeah, to each their own, so...
Yeah, everybody, I like melee. Some people won't use anything but a bow. I mean, yeah, everybody has, like, their...
I just like using my
fist. This is what I like. Yeah, there's some people that get right into the, like, bashing stuff to death with the claws and things like that.
Oh man, those claws are fun when you get the full werewolf set.
I'm moving some of the beds in the first outpost to a different location, so if for any reason you would wanna keep that spawn point, you might need to relock your bed.
Look here, Brute. I'm trying to do something. Oh, it wasn't a Brute. It was a normal grayling. I thought it was something dangerous. I couldn't see because I was building. There. Close enough.
And finally.
Hey, Mark, your breathing's coming through pretty good on your mic.
Is it?
Yeah. And if you don't get told, nobody's ever gonna tell you.
Weird. Oh, because Discord doesn't... I know why. Because Discord doesn't have a filter. And I was leaned way forward, trying to look underwater, which like it was actually helpful.
Dude, when it's dark in this game, I'll go through and shut every light off in the house. Just so I can see that a little bit better. Bloodshot eye because I was too close to my screen looking in detail. Preaching to the choir, man.
You also hear a doggo.
That I can't do anything about. Her volume is...
Set to max.
Yep. Quite ridiculous.
That's alright.
Thinking of pass. You, on the other hand.
That should be cleaner. I think you still get the dog though.
Yeah, it's pretty clean, I think.
I haven't heard anything for a while. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I forgot that I disabled Discord's sound filtering for my own filter, but when I'm on Discord, I'm not using that mic. My Shure went up, so I'm back at my Yeti, and my Yeti, Yeti doesn't have a filter, so
Yetis are trash. Ask me how I know.
How do you know?
I streamed for 3 years on a Yeti, on this Yeti Blue.
That's what I'm using today, and if I don't look exactly at the dang thing, everybody's like, dude, your mic sucks.
That's just Yeti. Technically, that's Yeti being good, because its directional is really nice, and you do have to. I have had to turn mine, like, I can't hear you. I'm like, oh, my mic's not facing the right way.
Uh-huh.
But it hangs I just swapped it out with the Shure, so the bar that I have it on was actually not where it should be, but now it is. Is pretty good for where I sit.
Oh yeah, as he says, he swear by that mic. I've seen a lot of people use it. That was basically the go-to recommended microphone for starting out streamers.
Best starting mic, and there are like ASMR people, to talk about people who are big on mics, that they still use. Like the Yeti was kind of the foundation mic for a lot of streamers and ASMR people and YouTubers, and it's like the mic crap loads that people started on. And I have a Shure, but the wire, we won't talk about which dog did it. The wire got damaged, so I have to get a new wire for it. And I've been using the Yeti for like 6 months and never gotten around to it, because the Yeti is a mic that it just works. Like you plug it in and it goes. But it's a USB mic, so it's harder to filter.
Yes. As he also says that he uses it, if he's sitting far back, he can't hear his own voice in it, so that seems to be like a general issue with it.
Yeah, it's a very... if you turn it into its 360-degree mode, you can get further away from it.
My problem with this thing is, like, where it has to be positioned almost is in the way of gaming.
Have you tried putting it on the desk, like in its desk stand?
Yeah, but then what I was getting is, like, any little thump on the desk would come through really bad because the vibration of, like, a tap on the desk. So my typing would go ahead, every little click would just be like fucking hell. So I had to put it on a boom arm. And the boom arm, it like, you have to have it so directionally, like, it's cancer. I hate this thing. And then I go to little other mics, like a boom mic on the headset type crap, and those things just crap out and sound like junk. So mics have always been a challenge for me.
Yeah, I have a Corsair headset, wireless. I have one of the stupid expensive ones, and the microphone works really well. Their filtering is not. I'm not a fan of their filtering, because then you hear every noise everywhere. Doesn't matter whose filter you use, that the mic likes to pick them up. And so I don't use that one very.
Mine is a Sennheiser, and I'm pretty okay with it, but when I started out, I had an issue that if the power cable for it was basically going through near any other power, it created an interference, and after a while it was just kind of, I want to say freaking. Yeah, I want to say like freaking out, and it was just picking up noise and not my voice. I remember losing hours of recording because I thought everything is fine, and then I looked at OBS and everything was in the red, and then I couldn't use any of it. But now that I figured out how to basically put the proper air position in and which mode to select, that sort of things, it actually works pretty well. And Sanity has the same microphone as me.
My Corsair headset, I have to put the USB connector for it way away from anything else, or it just starts turning the headset on and off, on and off, on and off, on and off. It gets interference from my wireless connection, apparently. So I got a 6-foot cord, and the cord for it's way over there. It's like nowhere near the computer. Is where my my USB is for the Bluetooth connector for this headset. The best here for it is to buy one that mounts internally in your computer, but it wasn't cheap. This was much cheaper to just buy a USB extension. And I like to go with the inexpensive option whenever possible.
Oh, I'm exactly
long
the
as it
opposite.
works.
I usually just buy the most expensive one.
Buy once, cry once.
Mm.
If the inexpensive option does the job, I will just go with that.
I don't know. I was buying so
Inexpensive
many
option
inexpensive ones growing up that I kind of just learned that if I want to pay for it in advance, that basically just saving me some time and money in the future.
I mean, the headphone was almost $300. But the buying an internal a Bluetooth connection when I could just buy an extension cord, I bought the extension cord.
Mm-hmm.
The headset itself, I invested money in because I wanted a wireless headset. It's got very good strong bass, very good strong 3D audio, which was what I really wanted it for, because I play a lot of shooters where it helps to hear somebody coming from whatever direction they're coming from.
I don't know.
Being
I
not
also
being
have.
directionally challenged is good.
No, I only have a stereo one, but I'm still pretty happy about it. Mine is a Sony 1000 XM3, and I'm using it for like
Nice
more
headset.
than 5 years. It's also wireless. It has active noise cancelling. That was pretty good. I mean, it had its disadvantages. For example, when I was living with my ex, she was constantly annoyed because I couldn't hear anything. But
That I get that quite a bit. They're like, since you bought that headphone, I try to get your attention. So my father, because we share the same house, has started. He texts me.
Whichever
I'll get
works.
texts like, because that's my phone sits right in front of me, so I get texts like dinner is done.
I don't know, I just got scared because, you know, I'm immersed in a game, I don't hear anything, and somebody just appears in my peripheral vision.
Yeah.
It's like, what the hell? Where are you coming from?
You get infamously swatted, and suddenly there's just police in your room, and you don't know why. And we were knocking on your door, and you're like, you were? Oh. What can I do for you? Well, we've heard there's a terrorist living here. Gee, thanks.
You should have told them not anymore, you reformed.
I've never been swatted, but there was somebody who did in town, and you know, the police got to bring out all their cool toys, but it was for nothing. You know.
Yeah,
they're bringing
next
their
time
bomb
they bring a
vehicles and
smaller
their-
force and verify, right?
Yeah. So what's the old Russian trust then verify, or no, trust but verify. I remember that from Chernobyl. The one director looks at the other guy. The director of their KGB looks at the man and he's like, "Remember the old Russian slogan that the West thinks they created: trust but verify." When he was talking about how the guy said he was being followed, and the director of the KGB is like, "You see those men back there? They follow me." He's like, "And then those men over there are following them." He's like, "Everyone is followed." Trust no one
Everyone important, I must say.
until you verify. That was such a good show, the Chernobyl show. I mean, I'm sure, you know, some of it they had to create, but the core of it was very good, because I mean the heroics, and you can't say it, like, of the miners who basically gave their lives to stop the reactor from blowing. I mean, that's pretty incredible, you know, to see them illustrate, you know, even if you're not a fan of you know, Russia in general, it still was a well done film.
That reminds me, I still need to go back and finish Stalker 2. I went pretty far in that game, but not finished yet.
I have not yet bought it
game?
because I had other things.
Stalker
I'm
2.
waiting for them. I'm waiting for them to add the co-op that they say they're going to add. So once there's co-op, you'll see me play it. I don't like playing games by myself. I get bored. I never been a fan. Like, maybe it's my autism, but I don't. Well, I mean, it is my autism. We don't develop the kind of relationships with people and things, and I don't get into NPCs. Like, I don't care about having you help me. Like, that's what I am with Baldur's Gate 3. I played it through with the NPCs, and I know people who, and Cyberpunk 2077, the same thing. It's like, I would play that more if it had co-op. If I could play the game with people, not bots, I would play it. That's why I have so many hours in this game, because it's definitely a game you can play with people. I mean, yeah, you can play it by yourself, but what's exciting in that?
I don't know, some people like solitude. First I played through Valheim completely on myself, so that's that.
No, I'm not. I've done some solo. Mostly I do solo to design builds, but all these rocks, man, I can't wait to have iron and have a stone cutter. Then I start rebuilding because I put in stone floors.
Then you can start actually playing.
There's a lot you can do before you have iron, but when it comes to building, there's only so much you can do before you have iron. Because you can't build tall, because you need the iron, you need the metal reinforced beams. You can't build wide without having, because again, you need the metal reinforced beams. Because I'm going to build a boathouse at the end of my little harbor here. Like, the dock is where it is, and then past the dock and the rest of that inlet, I'm going to build a boathouse. Big enough, tall enough to sail a big boat in. And I can't do that until, you know, you have iron reinforced beams, because it's not possible.
As he has a point there, he says that see between solo play and multiplayer is company and teamwork. This is kind of a new thing to me, I must admit, because before I started YouTubing, I was mostly solo player, so I was not even seeking out anything else, just single player games, very rare multiplayer on LAN parties, and that was all.
Yeah, see, like that whole teamwork thing, that's like me talking about potions. I will brew potions all day. You know, I don't mind sitting here making the meads, throwing them in the thing, although I do have the throwing them in the thing slightly on. If that offends people, though, I can always turn it off. Because it isn't really that much work to go click box, get thing, put it in the thing. I just take 2 seconds out of my day by making it go by itself. Speaking of which, I just walked by and it went by itself. Oh, I think we're getting stocked up. Let me move things around here. Oh yeah, plenty of, because I will make potions and I will just have, you know, a stockpile of potions. So people are like, I need cold weather potions. So you can just go and snag a cold weather potion. And usually before the automated thing, I'll have mead bases for anything. So if you snag a stack of cold weather potions, throw a couple mead bases in the pot so that it makes more. You know, it just makes it kind of self-serve. So the more I'm gonna have to go get, I'm gonna have to go to the swamp. In fact, I'll do that now. Oh wait, there's a swamp north too, isn't there?
I don't know. Serenity did say that she updated the map.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at the map again now and see.
Hey, if you go to the hub, and then you come to Bash's place, I think it's actually called Bash. I need to update it to my name. Oops. I have a hub that goes up to a spot right on the edge of the swamp where you can hit one tree and then all the leeches come over to you from the swamp.
I can go to one and go across to the swamp. I need to change one and make it something else. But then you're boating. I have to boat over to the swamp. But I'd like to get...
Again, you can teleport to mine, and it's right on the edge.
I'd like to get a portal to the Bog Witch. So maybe I'll take portal stuff. Go to one. Well, as close as I can to the Bog Witch. Drink a poison potion. Run like hell. To the Bog Witch. Let's see. I can manage that. First I need to build a boat. I need to make nails. I think I have nails. Oh yes, I have nails in the box. And a cultivator. Which is why my ground is back to being green and not brown. Everything was brown and I was like, I don't like that. I got channel markers in. Go between the channel marker. Whatever.
Oh,
Go on the other side of the channel
some of my
marker.
trees have grown.
Don't you love it? Oh, it's nighttime. Before I run anywhere, let me get arrested. That's why I have the bench in front of the fire. Although you can also cook from it. It has been discovered. If you can target the cooking stuff from the bench, you can in. Can't wait until you can get to like the long ship. But you know, if I get enough ancient bark, I might. Oh no, I can't because iron nails. Let's see if I can kill some swine. I'll the card though. Whoosh. Now if I stand on the carve. Perfect. Now,
Oh yeah, the shield is the one I was looking for. Bronze buckler. Oof, it needs 10 bronze.
Yeah, it's rough.
oh, there is a bronze shield?
Oh, and then my fucking buddy, Flumper Numpkin, he says he's going to visit his parents for the weekend, and he won't be back. And I'm like, dude, you logged off with all that fucking bronze gear. All... Dude's got the pickaxe, dude's got the bulker. Like, come on.
Let me, I'll make as much bronze as I can right now out of all this copper and tin. Maybe I'll get some more tin while I'm running around. Let's see.
Part-time player logs in and uses up the loot that's around him and then logs off.
I might just have enough for it. And the bronze buckler. But I also need to move some of these things. Who made this on this outpost?
Bronze buckler. What's the defense of the bronze buckler? Block 16. Wood shield. So my wood shield, 18, 31. See, a 3-star wood shield is better than a 1-star bronze buckler. So, better. I'm not going to waste bronze right now on a buckler till I can build a big buckler, which I probably could do. Alright, I just smelted all the tin, so there's 60, 88 bronze. So, feel free. I gotta move leather. I really gotta, man, I got so many projects in my head. That's the problem, right? There's, oh, I need to do this. Oh, I need to do this. Oh, this isn't done yet. I need to run here. The smelters are full of coal. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stacks of coal in the box. So if that's another thing, if people need to make stuff, I have the stuff. So there's copper, there's bronze, there's no tin. But if you need to use a cauldron, I have a cauldron to make stuff. So I already used the tin to make a cauldron. Because I play this game thinking about everybody else. Less than myself. I think about, well, what is everybody else gonna need? I have my gear. In fact, actually,
you can kill everything off with a campfire if you need to.
Yep. I mean, technically, there's more than one way to just. That's a horrible phrase. Skin a cat. For any cat lovers, I apologize. There's more than one way to skin a deer. How about that? All the deer lovers, I apologize. Okay, there's bone here. I don't even remember what bone makes. I think there's bone arrows, or maybe there's not bone arrows. Maybe that's an.
That's for like capes and stuff, I think.
Upgrade the troll cape. Is that what it is? Bone? Does that take bone?
It does. There's also some bases.
I have 20 troll hide, by the way. I made a troll cape, and I was gonna make troll armor because I killed a couple trolls, a few trolls, and I was like, no. I can.
You know what I miss?
That whole big thing, and I could make.
I miss troll rugs. That's what they should add to this game.
Yeah, that was a comfort thing. You could put a troll rug down. My favorite thing is the linen carpet, the red carpet, because you can just fill a whole floor with it because it's square. I like when you get to that point, which is far from now.
So I can confirm that that ore mod works.
Oh, that needs a tier 4 bench. Do I have a tier 4 bench? I have a tier 4 bench. I can upgrade my troll. I will do that. Troll hide and bone. I have less troll hide now.
Yeah, it definitely works. So yeah.
Oh, it needs a tier 5. Troll hide. Bones. Eyeballs. Put the berries in the berry bin. I need to add some more food in things eventually.
I'm gonna do that when I have a full-on base. This is more of a starting outpost kind of thing.
Yeah, mine is definitely in the full-on base category. Okay, I need to move the workbench. I need to build. I have like multiple workbenches and multiple smithy kind of, because there's a workbench and a smithy on the dock. Now the smithy on the dock, the forge on the dock was actually built by I think Lyra built it that night. When I, and Paddington were trying to get down to the plains to pick bodies up. We decided we'd just build a boat. So we went through the hassle. We had just enough to build one kiln and one smelter. So we used the kiln to make us all the charcoal, used the smelter to make all the copper and tin, and slowly but surely, over time, got everything together to build a boat to sail down to get the bodies and drop off the gate, so that you could go back and forth from there. But we started at like 11 o'clock and we didn't get back done and home and able to like log out and quit until almost 6 in the morning.
Damn.
It was an extensive amount of time to get a raft full of copper home.
Right, I need some tin.
Tin I have none of, because I just turned all my tin into bronze.
How many did I get out of that anyway?
What was I doing? I was gonna do a thing. Now I've forgotten the thing I was doing.
I got 120 copper. 129 copper.
I built a boat.
That should be enough
Why
to
did I
upgrade
build a
stuff.
boat? Oh, why did I build a boat when I needed to take the boat through the gate? That was dumb. I'll leave this boat here. I'll just get the parts for another boat.
Yeah, like I said, I used all of my cores for creating those portals, so I need to borrow someone's forge.
You can use mine all day. You just can't bring the metal through.
Yeah, I know.
So you have to...
But he does have
Walk
dock
your tail.
access, so you could just.
Yeah,
And
a
if
nice
you-
little dock.
Yep.
With
I'm
ladders,
getting
so you
home
can,
with
like,
some copper now, so there will be a forge in my house, which probably will be the closest one to you if you don't have it
There's
yet.
also a forge right down the road at my place too, if you need.
Yeah, that's one thing I definitely don't like, is the ability to take metal through portals. Especially early game, makes you way too lazy. And removes the whole boating aspect right out of the game.
Any barrier challenge yet? Hey, who wants to go serpent slaying?
And moving ore around is definitely a strong game challenge.
Oh yeah. I've created a custom world solo. Because I've like been playing for like a week, so I'm still getting used to the building aspects and stuff like that.
Mhm.
So I've created a creative-ish world. With ×3 inventory, drop rates, and easy bosses.
Right, so that you can learn how to
yeah.
build and.
Yeah.
I have one of those. That's where I plot my houses.
The one thing that I didn't do though is I did not allow metal transport, so that it forced me to figure out how to do it.
Yep, smart. It's the same thing with critter transport when you want to move wolves. Luckily though, we have a mountain on this island, so potentially you can walk wolves home. Not right now though, because a wolf would eat your face. But
yeah. Okay.
But
so
technically, you don't necessarily need to fight them. You just need a hole.
well, yeah, you really. But again, stone is another thing, or not stone. Metal is another nice thing when it comes to wolves, because then you have the ability to build stone structures.
Yeah, you don't even
So
need that. There should be like these starter wooden houses. You just need to dig out the bottom and make it so that you can remove one flooring when the wolf is standing on it and it will fall in it. And that's it.
Yeah, you can do the pit method. You're right. That's true.
That's what I do. That,
Yeah,
and I like to
also-
do it right on the. I like to do it right on the border of the plains, so I can get the loxes right there at the same farm.
The pit method is nice because they can't destroy dirt. Or you just build up. The other thing that I've done more than once is just build up rock walls. Just carry some stone and the hoe and just go boop 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 and build a pen up in the air instead of digging one down. And then put a ladder in it. Jump out, climb out, break the ladder.
So even though there's some copper along the coastline-ish, there's also no tin.
No, there's tin on one of the inner rivers that I know of. In fact,
I like how trees can transform an entire area. I had a gigantic open field looking out to that village, and I just put 3 oak trees down and it looks completely different. My house looks completely different now.
oak trees are great. In fact, I'm gonna cut down my birch trees and put some oak trees in once I get some seeds for it. I have one oak tree, and I was like, don't cut this down. I put a little mini wood fence around half of it, like, so no one would chop down my oak tree, but not all the way around it. So technically, they could still just walk over and chop it down. I don't think anyone will. It's kind of obvious, like there's no other trees, and then there's a tree stand.
That's kind of how mine is too. Like,
Alright. So,
Let me out of the water for...
that's gate 1. So, my home gate, which doesn't go anywhere, should become gate 1 for the moment. Because I like having a gate that you can just flip, right? It doesn't have to be any one thing, you just change it to where you go. Until somebody else sets a gate to the same place, and you're like, why can't I go?
Freaking... There's always grey dwarfs and trolls. There's never just one or the other.
Oh no, then the game would be nice.
and the fact that I couldn't get out of the river because you can't climb the stone cliff without running.
Yeah.
You
gotta
need better
sprint,
food.
which is-
That's what you
Oh,
need.
there's
With better food, you would
I-
have stamina to outrun anything and everything.
Yeah.
Since you
promise,
mentioned
I don't
better
have-
food, in my food chest, the cooked meat chest, which is in the back on the right-hand side of my fire, there's like a stack and a half of boar jerky made, which is 25 health, 25 stamina, if anybody needs a little.
No. Go away.
I've been putting my honey to work. Okay. Now, build a boat. I built a useless, but now I have 2 boats because I have one back at my house that I didn't need to build.
You can take them apart.
Yeah, I just left it there. Because why not, right? If somebody needs a boat, there's a boat there. Okay. Just build another boat. But this boat isn't going to stay here because I'm going to go to the... I'm going to go do something stupid. Hey, I forgot. Poison potions. Back to my house.
Dare to be stupid.
I'm gonna dare to be stupid, but I need to dare to be stupid with actual potions so I don't die in the middle of the swamp. I only have 88 health. It is not smart to walk through the swamp with 88 health and no poison.
I mean, you could. I wouldn't.
So there's like 60 poison potions and 46 health potions. I'll make some more of them. Blueberries. Berries. Dandelions, honey. Okay. Minor healing. 1. Need more berries. I call them
Wait,
strawberries
did they?
because they look more like strawberries than raspberries.
What the heck is a meat kettle? That's a new item. I
A
haven't
mead
seen it
kettle,
before.
that is what you use to make mead bases now.
Ah.
You don't make them in the cauldron anymore. You make them in the mead kettle. So you have to. I couldn't figure it out. I was like, why can't I make any mead bases? I have everything I should be able to do it, and it's because you make them with the mead kettle. I'll put these in here. There, I've got more brewing. I'm gonna have to get some more blueberries and raspberries.
Oh.
Is there
come
anything
on.
you need, Mark?
Well, that I personally lead? No, right now I'm pretty okay.
Okay.
But for
I mean, you
potion
tossed all this
making,
stuff out, so.
we need more blueberries and gonna need more blueberries and raspberries. Honey, I have lots of. Daisies, I have tons of. Blueberries and raspberries are gonna be the biggest thing for healing. Because there's enough technically to make 3 more stacks, and then not 3 more stacks, but 3 more bases. But there's 3 bases cooking right now, or 3 bases waiting to be cooked, I should say. 2 bases cooking. So there's more healing potions coming. There's a lot of poison potions. because those don't go as fast.
Yep.
A minor healing potion, though, tend to get used up quick when you're fighting trolls and other things.
Oh, technically I can
Oh.
almost make a map table here too. Just noticed.
I need a fermenter to ferment. Or you can just use my fermenters for that matter. I'm probably going. Well, I will expand it to 4. I'll have 4 fermenters.
Got one right now. I'll have a couple as well.
I've got 2 going, and I'll have 4 going when I build a tavern. Tavern, I'll have 4 fermenters in it. That's another project. Because I still have the mead hall, tavern, whatever you want to call it, to build right here. The ship harbor thing, whatever, ship house, boat house to build right there. And then that'll be all the building I think I'm going to do. Unless I build a stave church for no reason, just because it's appropriately Viking. Well, it's appropriately post-Catholicism Viking. But considering that's where my house build comes from, it's all good. Hey look, my body's still floating there with a hammer in it. That's the only thing in that body. I'm gonna have to do some mining at this plains place. Once I have gear to not die to random things that'll hear you mining.
You want to go get some serpents so we can get a shield?
I have a few scales.
Oh, you already been serpenting?
We met one.
Have you got some turtles already too?
They know the location of one. I think it's on the map.
Okay. Oh yeah, I see it. Serpent and turtle.
Yeah, they're both right kind of in the same spot. Now I need to sail way down there to get to where she is. Hopefully she has a safe zone. That best not be a serpent.
It is night and it is storming, and you are in the ocean.
Doesn't appear to be. Sailing into the wind. Or more or less rowing into the wind.
That's fair.
not on the ocean anymore, which is nice. And close enough to the swamp.
Oh, now I just get leeched.
Well, this boat can handle leeches,
Swamp. Did any of you like... Wait, you are down there at the swamp witch thing, right, Mark?
Yep.
We're building a portal down there? Is it your
Yep.
intent?
That's the plan.
That's hot.
I'm trying to get across the bottom of this swamp over to where the bogwitch is.
Stop hitting me, for frick's sake.
Baggins.
No.
You gotta
I
put
want to hear you
Baggins on the
scream.
end of that. That sounded almost Gollum, so you should add it Baggins. Stop hitting me, and then add Baggins. Oh, is that planes? Wait, between... Oh, there's a plains in the middle. Or is that meadow? That's meadow. Oh, that's convenient. That's not so bad. That's not so bad. Oh, that's plains. That's a fueling. Okay, we gotta stay offshore. So between the two swamps, there's a plains that we didn't know was there. And we didn't sail down here. All the more reason to get to where the bogwitch is and drop a gate, because you certainly don't want to sail. As long as I don't hit the damn mosquito. I do have 112 health, so one hit from a mosquito won't kill me. It's the second hit.
Yeah, they're probably gonna get on you.
Thankfully I have the wind, so I am zipping past the planes. Oh, until I hit that rock. I realize now that I got turned around in the storm,
Yeah?
and the planes that there's two islands here. I gotta go the other way. Fix my boat really quick on this rock. I hit a big rock. I think there's actually 2 islands across, because this one turned into plains, but I'm looking on the map. It's something else entirely. I gotta push this boat. Push. Go back in the water. Or maybe it's all. It might all be one island and I'm just coming across to another inlet.
Oh, it's possible.
It's hard to tell till I actually get it mapped.
Oh, I need honey for that. Oh, okay.
Trying to see if this is a gulf.
I'm finally building my base up. Making the cliff so stuff can't jump in. Keep my piggies safe.
Yeah, I haven't done any like defensive anything, but I'm out in the middle of the. It's not gonna. Raids. At most, I might get the occasional Grey Dwarf.
Oh, okay, that can work. Hello, Lox. Don't mind me. Thank God you're the only thing there.
Last thing I need is a mosquito chasing me down.
Oh man, get some wheat while you're out there for me.
Yeah. No. I'm just casually sailing past.
Get it.
There's a locks in the swamp. Oh, there's a little tiny postage stamp of planes on a thing in the swamp, and there's a locks just beating away on a jogger there. I almost want to sail in just to see if I can get any jogger bits off the, but no.
Greedy, greedy, greedy.
Man on a mission. Stick to the plan. A map that's inlet, so it is all one island that just wraps back around on itself. There may be a passage through there. I wasn't close enough to shore to see if it. But it goes swamp plains, swamp plains, swamp plains all through here. Oh, now see, yesterday I would have gone right into shore to get that wrecked boat. But now I don't need to find one. Yeah, it's funny. It looks like the swamp is mostly inland, with plains along the shore. Which can be tricky later on if you're looking for a mine and you suddenly get attacked by a bee because you got a little too close to the plane, or a mosquito, I mean. But it's daytime, which will make running through the swamp a heck of a lot easier. No race. Those are bloody fantastic at this point. Until you get that silver sword or Frostner, and then race are like, haha. At the point that the swamp is on farm mode, you're like, oh, well, we need more sausages. I'll just run down to the swamp. And of course, about that point, you no longer need sausages, so. I remember now many a times playing on a server where we discovered that we have like 200 or 300 sausages. Like, why do we
It
have all
was a
these
sausage
sausages?
fest.
Who keeps making all the sausages? Oh, and now there's a mountain and a fueling village, which we're not gonna go into just to get somebody some wheat. I shall not suicide for your growing needs, sir.
Alright, but if you see that tower with the chicken egg in it, you're gonna go get it.
Plus the fact that we, oh no, if I see a tower that could potentially have a chicken egg, I'd at least try it.
Okay, that's the spin. Actually, no, get the portal set up and we can just go fucking cap that shit quick.
Because we need a growing field in the plains anyway, but do much with that.
Yes. I ain't no scared guy. I'll build it.
I'm getting some exploration done before I cut back to the witch. There's a lot of swamp down here. Looks like there's two distinct islands, or they're gonna connect down here where I'm headed. Oh bloody heck, is that a Mistlands? There's no way there's one of those that close. No, that's got to be a Mistlands.
You want to go in there and get some goodies?
That's a Mistlands. Right where I am right now is the start of Mistlands. Fog wall on both sides of me. So I am turning the boat around, because if there's someplace I definitely don't want, that's definitely on top of the scale. If I had an axe good enough to cut some wood, but yeah, I don't. My little bronze axe is not going to do anything down here. So, map, marker, Mistlands, M-I-S-T-L-A-N-D, Mistlands, right there. I didn't see it close enough for it to register on the map. I'll just put a marker. The rock started looking weird, and I'm like, I think
I don't trust these no more.
I'm in the wrong place, wrong time.
My bottle is not ready.
When you hit the point, you're like, yep, I am not where I'm supposed to be. That is definitely Valheim in a nutshell. Getting to the spot where you're not supposed to be and realizing it. Or, in the first time you played through the game, getting to the spot you're not supposed to be, not knowing it, and discovering what a Dusquito was. The first time that happened, I was like, I think I hear some bees. And somebody was also like, yeah, I hear it too. There's got to be a hive somewhere near here. Blip, we were both dead.
No, that's not a hive.
I was like, that's not bees. Or they're very angry.
They're Africanized.
Yep. Africanized Dusquito bees.
Oh, Lord.
The new name for Africanized honeybees now. You can be like, oh my god, it's a swarm of Dusquitos. What the hell is that?
Imagine if you could tame them.
Uh-oh.
There's a mod for that.
There's a stone tower in the plains. You know what that is? It has to be marked. I'm not going in there. I can see those little buggers walking around all around it. That's just death. But I'm gonna mark it.
Missing requirement, damn. Okay.
Fueling tower.
My buddy's gonna log in.
I could just find egg source. Somebody sees that and logs in their like high tier character just to run down there and get the egg.
Go there.
Hello.
Just load it back in.
That marker is way off base because I forgot to zoom in, but that's alright. It gets the point across. Here there be eggs.
Do you have a donations box at your place, Mark?
No, but if you feel like building one next to my gate, just find some wood next to the fire and just put a little box on the, like the left-hand side of the gate. And
Just
throw
throw
stuff
your
in
pile
it.
in the middle.
Feel free to throw stuff. Those are fish. I thought those were leeches. Ooh. Thought it had issues for a second there.
Every time salesy.
Yeah,
just-
real problems?
I'll just cut down this oak tree to get some wood.
Oh, well, you could have just...
Yeah, fuck the oak trees.
Ethan!
There's trees there, just don't cut down the oak tree. Cut down the oak tree, we're gonna have words.
Donation box isn't going to be enough.
No, you'll need to do a lot more. I'll need 500 copper,
One oak tree.
250 tin, which will make us 100 bronze. Or 250 bronze, rather. Then everybody can upgrade their stuff. I do hope I can find some turnips, though, so I can do the upgrade. Because we have all the other things. We just need turnips. And then we can do cauldron upgrades, and then we can make more better food. More better.
Turn up.
So there's one egg tower that I've seen, and I think we saw another one. Didn't. Whoa! Don't turn so sharply there, buddy. Yeah, I've definitely gone between two different islands. Oh, there's a bunch of stone buildings here. Two stone buildings and a Draugr building. That's something I haven't seen yet, is a Draugr village. Also known as the place you really farm sausages.
Yes. A real sausage fest.
Leave the one teleporter alive, break the rest, and just stand at a door and farm sausages. Uh-oh. 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 Can I get through here? Just. The carve doesn't quite go as deep as the other boat. Or the really big boat, once you can build a Mistlands boat. Well, to be the biggest boat we can build, not quite as cool as the ones in the Odin ship mod, but I'll put up a server at some point with the Odin ship mod on it so people can see the cool boats. Because I paid for the server version. And they are neat, some of them. Some of them are a little cheesy. There's a really, really fast longship that I think sails a little too quick. And it has a ballista on it. And it's very efficient for hunting down sea serpents, though. Because it sails faster than them and has a ballista.
Checked.
Cheeky.
And there's a merchant vessel with a ballista on it as well. The trade ship, I can't remember what it's called. Whether it's merchant ship or trader ship or something like that. But the one thing
That
about that
sounds
is
cheesy as heck. And hello, Paddy, I was AFK while you came online.
It's okay.
cheesy.
Have a break. Nodded off.
It's not
Just
cheesy
walk back
to have nice boats.
Just like in real life, if you have a nice boat, you're probably cheated.
It's
You got a crappy boat, we're having fun. I'm
Just
scared
a
to death,
little-
but we're having fun.
a little cheesy. It looks like I can put into this black forest and not have to go through the swamp to get to the bog, which would be nice. Now that I've mapped out a little bit more, he's really across from here. Now I'll go in here and I'll get a gate tour here as soon as I figure out where she is.
Are you trying to get to Bogwitch?
Oh yeah, I'm almost there. I mean, I am there really. I'm just offshore right now. Gotta cut this boat so that I don't ram it into the ground.
You want me to bring a second boat just in case?
I think you'll have
Okay.
a portal down by the time you get there.
Last time we went sailing down there, though, they found a serpent.
I am running in at gear in hand. Hello. Suffer my wrath. You too. Suffer my wrath. Knockback for the win. Oh, auto pickup was off. Like, why didn't I pick any of that up? The game was not inspired. There's a chest. If there is, it's... Oh yeah. I have to rebuild half the tower to get to that. We're not worried about that right now. We have an agenda. We're sticking to it. Oh, mushrooms. That's just a side thing. I was not truly distracted. Oh, bloody hell. Okay.
Okay.
My idea was incorrect. Swamp,
What's
yeah,
that?
I've discovered swamp. It's not Black Forest to the Bogwitch. It's Black Forest in front of the swamp at the Bogwitch.
Oh,
Hey, look, there's a... I'm gonna get to that and mark it. Mark the script. No, there's a giant ooze there. I am not marked. Hell no. There are things that I might be able to fight, and there are things that would be dumb to fight. A giant ooze that turns into two ooze is definitely... Speaking of which, drink the... Where's my food? Hello, leech. Kill you from here, so I don't have to mess with you. Hey, there's frost resistance. Yay!
Paintball fragment star.
Alright. I now know how to make frost resistance potions. Now, getting enough materials to do a bunch of things.
always the
Wouldn't
trick.
it be nice? Wouldn't it be nice to see a circling spawn in here? Because I would risk digging that out. Would. Leeches with a pole arm is great because you can stand on shore and poke them to death. One of the things that I've learned to love about the ant gear. Because its first attack is straightforward, but its second attack is a down in front of you. Okay, so there's... Oh, what a beautiful tower that is. That would be almost a place to drop the gate. Is this plains? No. No! Don't put me in plains before I get to her. Oh no, it's mountain.
Oh, even worse. At night? Fuck that.
Go this way. Because I just realized I'd looked at the map and I was taking myself into dangerous territory for no... Bog Witch is right here. Oh, wow. Oh. Well now. How do I get there? Hello, skeleton. The alternate attack on the at gear when you hit the middle mouse button is a big what's up? No, I cannot kill an elder. No, I cannot kill that great big fucking treant thing. Get away! Get away! Okay. I saw that thing stand up, and I ran like a girl. I did not run with any skill or finesse. I guess technically I didn't even run like a girl. I ran like a scared boy. Oh, I see the Bog Witch, and I think she has runes. Please tell me those are runes.
I don't know. There's always finesse running away with your tails when you're like.
I think these are runes. Because I think I'm in a force field of safeness.
Folks finding.
I am. Yep, he walked away back into the swamp. Good. Go away, giant root thing. Oh, you're an ugly lady. What do we sell? We sell candle wicks, love potions, seaweed, cured squirrel hamstring. I'm guessing this stuff. Powdered dragon eggshell. Oh, serving tray. This is how you make a feast.
Yes.
Oh, seafarer's herbs. Something about fish. I don't know. Ivy seeds. Oh, you can make ivies?
Have you got a ball down there?
No. No. Because I don't want to go outside of her thing until the big nasty gets away. Very soon. Powdered dragon eggshells. Cured squirrel hamstring. That has to be for making a weapon. Love potion. All is fair in love and war. Candle wicks are nice because I like candles. It's 30 or 50. 50 candle wicks for 100.
What did you?
Wow, I
Who's
almost
still
wonder if you
gold?
get a new bench for talking to her. Like some of her decor. Oh, will you go away? He's walking around outside the room.
He's like, I know you're in there. I'm waiting.
He does, all stompy root boy. Maybe if I go out the other side, I can put a portal over here. Oh look, there it is, there's a startling flame. Oh, I'm glad I walked out this side.
Unlimited portals income.
Okay, I'm outside her thing, next to this big tree, I'm gonna put a portal. 8. Portal. Right here by the tree. I'll build a building around it when I have all the wood. Portal. Named Hag? Bog? What are we gonna call it? We'll call it Hag. H-A-G. Capital H. Hag. Hag portal is down. Somebody go to the hub and build a Hag portal.
Hag, H-A-G.
Capital H-A-G.
Are there
Do you
any
need a
sport?
do you need an escort quick out now?
Well, no, but when the portal's built, I can leave. Until then, I'm standing inside this freaking room dome. I am safe.
I changed Pub Hub to that for you.
Well, yeah, that's true, because we don't need Pub Hub anymore.
Pub Hub's
Is it
exchangeable.
connecting? It's not
It did.
connecting. Did it?
It says
It says
connected.
connected. It says connected, but it didn't do the connect thing here, because I put it in backwards. Oh, bloody heck. Well, I'm gonna read this.
No, I can't flip it around for you, man.
I need to flip this one. Because I put it backwards. I'm like, why can't I go in? Because it's backwards. Build it. Again, thank God you don't lose materials when you break stuff.
I know, right?
Could you imagine how terrorizing that would be?
Actually, can.
Traumatizing.
If you have played on
we go.
hardcore, there's a setting that when you die, you basically get all your inventory and items and armor deleted. And we played on that settings. I can imagine the loss. Yes.
Hardcore is nuts.
Yeah, I remember I probably mentioned it before that when we played on it with no maps and everything deleted when you die, we had a leaderboard of, who died the most, and I was leading that leaderboard by far. I would say by a magnitude of 10.
I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab a beverage because I'm perfectly safe where I'm standing. But the portal's up, so if anybody wants to come visit the Bog Witch, it's here with her broom.
I'm thinking about it because I've never actually seen it before.
Me either until now. She's beautiful. Alright, I'll be back.
Yeah, did you have it so that all your skills reset to 0 as well, Solear?
Yep, and you lose all your armor, all your weapons, all your inventory when you die. It was fun.
Yeah, I've seen that played.
We were finishing that server because it was, well, a bit hard. We did build up, and of course I forgot to mention that there were like raids every 10-15 minutes by trolls and other stuff.
Yeah, you have to have a nice castle built that's defended.
Yeah, we started building it, we had such a defenses, but it was basically just defending from trolls at the end of it and not finding our way to the next area, because I remember sailing, putting down a marker that, hey, this is where I went, and then I sailed for half an hour and I thought I found a new island, and it turns out I just saw my freaking marker appearing. So I was going around the same island. I get lost on the starter island like 4 times. Without map, it's a different type of challenge. But yeah, what I wanted...
Use, the sun position.
Yeah, that too. But what I wanted to mention it is that regarding deleting stuff, we were migrating off from that server and moved on to the next one. And I went in there with my full max level character with all the, at the current time, Mistlands maxed out gear. And of course there was a troll raid and I died and I lost all of that just while we were trying to get off that server. It was fun.
New scar, got it.
I mean, if you like Valheim, you can try it, but it's completely a different experience from what you're playing now. With no maps, you need to build roads and signposts everywhere, and even that is not really helping if you are on another island. So, with everything lost, you kind of need to mine 10 times as more as normally, because when you get to the Bronze Age and you die and you get all your bronze gear and armor and weapons deleted, you kind of need to replace it. Upgrading kind of doesn't seem like a good investment. So yeah, it's a different type of animal. They really made it hardcore. I mean, if you really like Valheim, it's an interesting mode to play. It's very immersive, but I wouldn't call it a cozy Sunday afternoon when you just go in there and enjoy Valheim for a few hours. There was nothing enjoyable about that hardcore server whatsoever. And I still, Tetritek, the guy who was not able to join us, he was the one who said that he wanna go back there one day. So, if any of you got inspiration to try it out, do let me know and I make the match in heaven.
Sorry, I'm busy.
You don't sound too
doing
inspired. Oh,
Nah, I
okay.
can't give up that much of my life.
And hair, I assume.
Probably.
He has different. They have different runes. I remember the dwarf trader had these rune stones, and this one I just have these glowing sticks around. Oh, I see your abomination too. We can probably get rid of it. Problem is I only have the wooden arrows.
You have a bronze axe and that, don't you know?
I do. Yeah, if it cannot get to you, it will just move away. Alright, let's visit this lady. Oh, its broom is detecting us. That's a nice cauldron. They did a good job with this. I like it. I hope that they have more useful items than the female dwarf trader. That's the word I was looking for. What are they supposed to be? They look like greylings with their blue eyes. Candlewick love potion. Intel's max permeates the air around this bottle. I came here without gold. I might need to come home for getting some of that. Fresh seaweed. Saltwater scent of this plant makes you think of the wide open ocean. Is this witch selling us weed?
She's probably smoking it too.
Pungent pebbles. Some of these sound
Quite
like,
good, it helps.
you know, variations on the same plant. Ivy seeds. Why would you want to get ivy when you can get the grapes from Ashlands?
Decoration.
Sorry, seafarer's herbs. Sour tang of sorrel mixed with something the herbalist would rather not disclose. Well suitable for fish. Any fisher folk worth their salt would do well to keep this blend near in case for a good... Oh, is it like a bait? Seafarer's herbs.
So mixed with something with the herbalist would rather not disclose.
Yeah, it doesn't say it's
Suitable for fish. Any fisher folk worth their salt would do well to keep this. Oh, I think it. If you have it near you, it basically just makes fishing a lot easier by. You basically get more fish around you and they're easier to catch. So you don't need to use as much stamina to pull them in. Maybe.
Oh, that's good. So like an incense type of thing.
Yeah. Yeah, quite possibly. That's interesting. Because fishing does need a lot of stamina until you get it up.
Let me get some gold and we can try some of it. I have a spare of 500 coins. That should be good for at least a few things.
I'm in need of going prick diving. I need bones, I need money, and I could do if I need some more cores at the moment. Although we do know where there's a certain spawner now.
Oh, core farm. Core farm. Nice. Oh, it moved
Oh,
away.
yeah, I see Sirloin over here.
Well, we know there's a better one down there, by the bog witch. There's a tiny little one up north of the island. When we were sailing round earlier, there's a tiny little slither of swamps, and on it has a certain spawner.
You got a Draugr 1 star behind you. He's almost dead though. He's dead. Skeleton. Oh, he's a 1 star. He hurts.
Oh.
He did.
Retreat. Retreat.
I can't move.
Oh no. Oozer. That's not something that I can quickly and easily dispose of.
Oh, I died. Fuck.
Oh, poison.
That's okay. It's pretty close.
Yeah, the portal should be pretty close, yeah.
Very close. And I needed some fine wood anyway for my next trick.
You wanted to go in the crypt?
Don't tell everybody.
Oh, cat, hello. Look, we found the bog witch. Or, well, not me, but others. Yeah.
Oh, our portal's getting beat up. Drauggr's on it.
Oh, nice. Yeah, displaying farming sim 25. I tried that game too, once. And my first stream was hit by around 20 copyright strikes. Oh. I left the farming radio on, and all the songs there were copyrighted. And I was like, oh fuck it, I just deleted the entire farming simulator stream after that.
Well, that's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mm.
Some developers are just a-holes. I have the same issue with the current, like, solo series that I do on Chrono Trigger. Literally all of my videos are content ID striked. But that's alright. I'm not gonna fight that. I just play other games that are not trying to swindle me out of my hard-earned $2 on Twitter. I mean, YouTube. It's good to be a monetized YouTuber. So far I earned $6.
Yeah.
Not exactly enough to cover the cost of YouTubing, but
They paid your power bill, right?
not from that.
Wouldn't even buy a new tyre for wheel on treadmill.
Hmm. Oh, the broom is sweeping the water. Wait, is it trying to sweep up? That was a blood bag. Ah. Oh, what? Hang on. Oh, okay, never mind. The skeleton was trying to kill the broom who was still sweeping the water. And the broom was just swatting it once and the skeleton exploded. Wait, outside of the door there's a grey dwarf. Just chilling here on the mushrooms. Huh. The old lady has a manservant. Hang on. Oh yeah, I can buy it. Serving tray. Set a table with whatever food and drink you fancy and impress your guests with delicious feast. Once a feast have been eaten off, it won't return any resources if dismantled. Oh, is it like I need to keep adding food to it till... Or it just needs to be filled in once? Or how that works?
Oh, I'm in the crypt.
If you put it down the table and everyone can eat it, I think it'll...
Yeah, but how long, how much they can eat from it? Or how much you need to put in on it? Can you just refill it every time or what?
What's it called again? Feast table, isn't it?
Serving tray.
Serving tray.
It just says that we can set a table with it with whatever food and drink I fancy, but it doesn't say if it like I need to refill it or can I refill it. Powdered dragon eggshell. Hard and difficult material to work with, yet here it has been ground to fine glittering dust. That description tells me absolutely nothing of what it is used for.
That's about right.
So the serving tray is used to place food, medium, or feast items on the ground or on top of structures. Placed items can be eaten directly by players. So feasts can only be eaten after they have been placed with a serving tray. So the serving tray removes the option can be used to pick placed items if a feast has already been partially eaten, it will be destroyed instead. But once you put a feast down, you can't pick it back up.
Yeah, that part was okay, but can you refill it with food and just keep the table there with a feast for all eternity?
Feast large meals that last longer and can be shared among several people. Feasts are crafted at the food preparation table and require spices bought from the
Who tried to
dogwood.
sacrifice me?
For eating, they must be placed on the serving tray. They can be placed on any surface on the floor,
You want to try it,
on
Solear?
the table.
Go get that fire.
This is done using the serving tray build menu to choose which
Hang
feast
on.
to
This
place.
bugger, though.
Once
This is a
placed, the
one-star.
feast has 10 servings and disappears when all servings are eaten.
Oh,
And
I
it
got
doesn't
one
matter
hidden.
what you put in it, right? So you can put any food in it.
Once you have it down, I think.
No, so you get spices from Bog Witch, by the sounds of it, like the woodland herb blend. And then there's the seafarer's herbs, mountain peak pepper powder.
Ooh.
So there's like special herbs that you get from the
We only took
fiery
one
spice
casualty.
powder for Ashlands. So each biome like has its own
Spices?
spice, yeah, which you get from the Bog Witch. But then you'd like that's deer meat, cooked boar
Must
meat,
be.
and
Must be.
dandelion.
You have to. If you once you open a particular biome, adds that to.
Yes, there are biome lot stuff.
Where's that fire?
Right. What
Oh,
was that
it's-
about
it's-
sacrificing somebody?
Fire's here. Well, I mean, I guess if somebody tried to sacrifice me, and in their own. Oh, they're all dead. They're all dead. Now's the time to dig. Where's my pickaxe? Dig, dig, dig.
I thought the spawner was already taken care
It
of.
is dug. Who dug this one out?
Me and Solana.
Oh, you guys came
Solear?
over here and did it. I came over here to dig it out. Look at all the mining spots. Whoa. Whoa, hello. No, 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 no. Go away. Go away. Go away. No, don't crouch. Don't crouch run. That's a lot of things. I ran over here and I was like, I'm going to go dig that out. I didn't think I was gone that long. You guys are busy. In addition to trying to sacrifice me.
We don't play around, boy.
Just throw me out there. Just in case.
So each feast has 10 servings, basically, and they progressively get higher in HP and stamina. So like meadows, forest, and the swamp ones give you 35 health and 35 stamina.
Mm-hmm.
But they go from like 2 HP tick, 3 HP tick, as they go, but they last for 50 minutes.
Oh, that's pretty good actually.
Yeah, and then when you get to like Sailor's Bounty, that's which is where the Seafarer's herbs come in. That's 45 health, 45 stamina, 3 ticks a minute, along with like the mountain one. Then when you go to Plains one, that's 55 health and 55 stamina at 4 health ticks a minute.
That goes up quite a bit.
Yeah. And then the Mistlands one's 65 and 65. But that requires your ITA, which is like 33. And then Ashlands, it's 75 health, 75 stamina, 38 with a 6 HP tick per minute. But lasting for 50 minutes is
Right. I need to find.
It kind of goes by. I'm not sure it's whether you need to pick stuff up out of the biome or whether they've gated it behind the actual bosses. I know they started gating stuff, so you can't buy some things until you've actually played a certain boss now. So you can't just go straight to trader and buy everything and then it's...
Yay, I got enough for a belt.
Mouse one place. Oh, there it is. Feast. Wait. I can add.
Yeah, so she will sell you like the scythe handle. She will sell you that after you've cleared Moldar. The toadstool after you've cleared Moldar. A fragment bundle as well. But after you've done the elder, she'll then serve you a woodland herb blend. So they're gated by the bosses. As seafarers' herbs, you've got to kill a serpent. Well, we've done that, haven't we? Mark?
I have killed a serpent.
Yeah. So. The mountain peak pepper powder is behind Moldar.
I have not figured out how
herbalist.
this works. I put the feast table in my hand and I can click on the table and it lists my foods that I have. And I put them all around the table, but it doesn't actually tell me that it's a feast. I see the individual foods that I put on the table.
Yeah, you can put other stuff on it.
Yeah, you can just put food on the table.
You can
Yeah,
use
but that's not what I wanted. I wanted to create that feast.
I think you have to cook
You
it.
need the herbs.
Oh,
The feast
yeah, but
requires...
okay, because you can actually use the feast table to like place
Put down
things on a
food.
table without the mounting thing.
Yeah.
Yep, that basically creates the core. Okay, hello, what can I buy from you? Serving tray, I guess?
Oh, this
Buy
is
serving
useless.
tray.
Active effects, laugh potion.
Buy
Alright,
seafarer's herbs.
I drank a laugh potion, but I still have zero idea what that one does. It feels like I'm having some Armani perfume on me. But it doesn't tell me what it actually does. Is it like... does nothing?
What do you actually need for a preparation table? Anyway. Is it...
Yeah, we will try this out when Serenity will come online. I'm curious if it has like a player effects or something like that.
I keep seeing on my screen.
Candlewicks. Strangely though, if you have your serving table in your hand and putting down stuff in your table, the table is actually losing durability. I mean, not the table, but the serving plate.
Yeah, so it may use it up.
Well, it should be repairable if you bought it.
Yeah, it's strange. It's a serving table. People use that for hundreds of years.
Oh, I realize I have a
Oh.
I have a problem. I bind iron. It's in my inventory, but I can't go nowhere with it.
Yep.
Well, it was a good
Underdog.
strategy.
If you're in the same swamp with the Bog Witch, there's a boat.
Yeah.
It's roughly here.
Okay. That could be fun.
Roughly right at the corner where the Black Forest meets the swamp. Off to
Yeah,
the east.
How much iron is it to go ahead and get a
Or
the nails? The nails to get a long ship?
Need one iron
you
to
need
put in nail.
10 bars, is it?
10 bars to be able to make the.
Because I've got 4.
Long ship. 4 iron bars, isn't it?
And I don't know about you, but that sounds like a damn nice upgrade, doesn't it?
You get 20
The long
nails.
ship, not too fretful. No, I think you get 10 nails for iron, 20 nails for bronze.
Right.
So you need,
But it only
you
needs
need
80
100.
nails still, doesn't it?
Need 100. No, the long ship's 100 nails.
Oh.
Yeah, but is it 10 or 20 nails per?
10. 10 nails for iron, 20 nails for bronze. Yeah, I bought everything she had.
So it is. 9 nails.
So there is a chest right on the inside of the crypt. So we can put our iron there for now, and it doesn't despawn.
There, you'll need 10 iron.
Serving tray.
Don't forget you need 48 chip back though.
Interesting. You cannot put the candle on top of things like boxes or crafting tables or anything.
You can put it on a normal table though. Like a side table to the side of it.
Yeah. But I think there are stuff that you can put on these tables and on top of boxes.
Whole roasted meadow spore. A boar that has been roasted to perfection. How do we meet? A whole roasted meadow spore. So I don't see anything. I see things we can put down. East is just one, it's just the table. But I see that there's a whole roasted meadow boar in, let's see, maybe the cauldron? Can the cauldron put something for the feast?
I think Patty said that you need like spices for it.
Yeah, you gotta
Well,
buy
I
the
got
spices
the-
off.
I bought the, what'd I buy? I bought everything she had. Pungent petals, dragon shells, hamstrings, candle wicks, seafarer's herbs. I bought seafarer's herbs, which I figured would mean I could make the seafarer one. But boar jerky, deer stew, queen's ham, that's all I have in the cauldron. The mead kettle. Oh, the mead kettle got new stuff. Oh yeah, because I got the cured squirrel hamstring makes Ratatosk mead. And it says tonic of Ratatosk. Magic fills you, letting you move quicker than ever before. Movement speed plus 15%.
No.
Run plus 10.
Wow.
You need to have the serving tray in your hand to actually craft and bake.
And that takes. That's one hamstring, 10 blueberries, and 10 honey to make Ratatosk speed boosting mead. So, well, again, I have to get more blueberries, but I can. Probably...
What? You can actually place berries.
Yeah.
Wait, this is just... I don't see those recipes yet, but I don't think I actually bought any of the stuff.
I'll put that in
So-
this box.
Feasts are crafted at the food preparation table. So if you've got a food preparation table, you can
Okay,
make
we don't even have that yet.
Nope.
We can't possibly have that yet because that needs silver.
iron.
Is it iron? I think it needs.
Butcher's
that needs
table
iron.
silver.
So I will throw this stuff in storage. Useless right now.
The food preparation table takes 5 iron, 20 fine wood, and 15 leather scraps.
Whoop, I need wood. Wood to build a box for useless stuff.
Again. We meet just as you are exiting the tech portal.
So I will build that right here. Useless stuff.
Which one you said was the one that was giving you that speed potion?
The squirrel hamstrings or whatever it is. Hamstring. Allows you to build.
Oh, meat-based
speed-
Ratatosk.
Yep. Lets you make a
Okay.
speed potion. So that I could do later, but I gotta get. But this sea bear's herbs can go in there. This can go in there. Love potion. I don't even know what it does.
Yeah, I tried that one. It gave me a 5-minute buff, but I don't know what it does.
Apple
I got carrots.
seeds. We'll put all that in there. Put this in there. My diverger circlet on. I can see in the dark. Thankfully, critters don't care if the light's on or not. I wear this more than I wear a helmet.
Huh. Interesting. Some of the stuff that you put down on the table, like cooked deer meat and the deer stew, are steaming
Yeah,
when you put them down on the table. I have not noticed that before.
that's cool. It leaves food out for other people to eat.
Oh, wait, I cannot make the thing yet. Can I? I need that brewing cauldron thing.
Yep, I have one of those.
Yeah, I think Sanity has one too.
Yeah, I think she also went and built one.
Hey, come on. Hey, come on. No, come on. Come out here, you little. Get out of my carrots. Come.
Oh, carrots, yeah, that's.
Protect your carrot, Paddy.
Need to-
I forgot to close the gate, so it came in behind.
need to replant carrots. Where's my pole? I can build ivy. Because I bought ivy seeds.
Oh, this is actually fairly easy to make. This Ratatosk meat base. Just needs blueberries and honey.
Yeah, no, it's not hard to make. Need something to cling to. build it on buildings. But needs an open sky. Needs something to cling to and needs an
Oh yeah, I think it's the same as the Ashlands grapevine. You kind of can make it in a like you can put it at the side of your house, for example, and it will climb up the wall. And it needs like 2 or 3 walls up, and you don't put it directly at the base of the wall, but like leave half a meter from it, like 1 step. So like 1 person, if you are standing right next to your wall, you kinda need to put it at your feet, so not directly at the where the wall meets
yep,
the
I
ground, just like a few centimeters ahead of it.
I'm gonna put some on my.
You know what? I put one here too because I can.
Some on my blacksmithing building that I'm not on the part that I'm not gonna tear down. Cultivate the ground. And then whoop. Couple ivy there, couple ivy here. Like, is it open sky? There's an open sky.
Needs cultivated soil too.
Does not want to grow, and that's fine. I won't put any in. Put it on the back side of the building, it'll be fine. I need to uncultivate that spot. There. That's some ivy growing out the back of my building.
I just noticed Serenity said that she was building a. She was making carrot farms, and it's 1 row of carrots. It's a very long row though, but still, it's just 1 row of carrots.
Farm. Thanks for reminding me. That's what I was doing. I was picking my carrots and planting them. I don't have a very big field because I only have 6 carrots.
Mine's supposed to be growing flowers now.
I've got 10 growing carrots, and then I just planted a few to make some more seeds.
I'm planting carrots to make seeds right now from the ones that I planted.
But I've saved 6 carrots to make some stew for the time being.
Why the heck are they not growing?
6 seed carrots.
Seed carrot healthy. Well, it's healthy. It just need more time, I guess.
Yeah. So you see the big bunches of seeds at the top. Cultivator. You know what? Put the box right in there. Not enough stamina to jump out of my pen there. Cultivator here.
Hmm.
How much armor am I losing right now? 12? Oof. That ivy's growing sideways. I don't like that at all.
Oh yeah, they are growing all the way. Wherever you have space for it, it goes sideways and up as well.
Yeah, it's growing up, but it's not growing on the wall, it's on the air.
Can you direct it? You know,
Nope.
before you
Well,
place
technically you can. There are
Nice.
things that the ivy cannot climb up on. Wait, where the heck did I leave my bone there?
Ivy.
Yeah, you can. There are stuff that it cannot climb on, and if you put it in a way, it will not climb any further or anything like out of that.
Yeah, it's not growing or anything. I'm gonna have to pick it up. Kick it. I'm gonna have to kick it.
Well, the cat's a bit quiet. Still.
Yeah. Just messing around with stuff.
Now that I know that, I have to plant that better. Next time I get some ivy seeds, I'll stick it in there better.
Okay. Then we are placed in 3 pine trees at the entrance.
Uh-oh. Damn, just a few centimeters off its head. I heard the thump right behind me. Burn, boy, burn! What the heck was it he attacking there? You're right, I haven't even noticed this before, that they have different type of trolls. I thought troll is a troll.
Nope.
Now you've got one that punches the ground with his fist.
Yeah, this one doesn't even attack me with ranged things.
Yeah, you've
Just
got a
looks
pole,
at me.
that's a tree troll.
Yeah.
And then you've got one that throws rocks. Just the 3 variants.
Boy! I think it demolished half of this building that I built here. I put 2 beds in here and it was deleting them like it would have been nothing.
want the lip.
Let's see. Hammer. Need. Okay.
Phew.
Best.
Oof. Sorry. Eh.
Doing this again tonight. It's a very log.
What the? There's more. No, 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 no. I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna fall. No. Ow. Really? A night patrol? Be the shaman? Oh no.
Okay, we are.
Oh no. Freaking shaman poisoned me. Twice. Oh no.
Gotta get those poison potions.
I just need to have more HP when I go night hunting in the dark forest.
That's also a thing. Oh, I can make.
And I need to have my rested bonus too.
I got deer meat. Okay, I need. We need carrots and blueberries to make deer stew. Carrot soup, which is high stamina, has mushrooms and so minced meat sauce is the high health. Boar meat neck. It's all waiting on carrot. Carrots will make everything better.
By the way, if you folks want to speed up time for the night, not now because I'm pretty far away, but next time we can like sleep through the time when, you know, if all of us are near a bed.
Yeah, that makes things a lot.
And that would be useful like later on when we
just
get
thought
to
you guys
like
just didn't do it.
Mistlands.
Not that we don't do it, it's just we keep forgetting.
Yeah.
Oh no, I normally don't mind. That was in previous servers. I was actually known from not sleeping at night. So
Yeah, I
just
you
an
can do a
option
lot of
for
things at night.
later.
There comes times where it's handy to rest. When I was the only one on, for that one time I came on, I was the only one. I went tonight. I slept. Yeah. Because I was building.
Yeah, it was just a thing because, for example, if you are smelting and we are sleeping through the night, the whole stack will be completed.
Yep. Making some more cooked deer because I don't have carrots yet, so I can't really.
But your
Here's
carrots
two.
don't grow quicker.
I have a good stack of deer now. Don't have any boar meat. I've got to go get some. I need to find a good boar.
What else?
I got 2 stars at my place.
Mushrooms.
Yeah, I may have to harpoon a 2-star boar and drag it back to my place. Once we have harpoons, anyway, or get somebody who has a harpoon, strike it back in place, put it in a pen. I gotta build a pen. I gotta do all these things. There's lots of things, and some of them you realize after the fact. They're like, oh, I don't have a source of boar meat, do I? I probably should do that. Like all the building projects that I need to actually work on. Now that I have the diverger circuit, though, it's easier to build.
Oh boy. Look at this merry band here, all waiting for me to kick the bucket. Oh, and I did!
Yeah.
Oh no.
Only died once today.
And I die constantly for some reason, even though I'm currently wearing bronze armor.
I have managed to not kill myself. Only once.
I lost count in the 19-hour session. I mean, at one point I just went down the map and just went remove, 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 remove.
Pick my honey while I'm here.
I don't like losing my stats, so I try not to die. I play like a little bitch.
Yeah.
Thing about stats is that I played since the beta and I never really saw the appeal of stats in this game.
Well, your skills go up.
Yeah, but
Not
Stats,
but
I never really use the skills for anything. It's not like you need the skills.
your bow
No, like your
skills,
sprint is faster, your jump is higher, it
Yeah,
takes less
You swim
stamina.
for a lot longer.
Yeah, but
totally.
they're not essential, so you can still run and still jump even without, any skills.
But you really learn to value high weapon. High bow skill, when your bow starts aiming instantly, is really handy. High pole arm skill, because I'm a pole arm user, the blocking ability of the pole arm is better, so you don't die.
I don't know, maybe
Yeah,
I just
block
because
is
I
good as
die
a
a lot,
shield.
so I never really saw too high skills ever, so I never really
Once they
felt
get
the
up into
need
the
or took care of it.
30s.
Once they
is
get
where you
into
really
the
start
30s,
seeing.
yeah.
Hmm.
100 is max, but once they get into the 30s, you really start.
Oh, and you go from like a 60 jump to a 30 jump, you want to kill yourself. It's so bad. You're just like, dude,
Or-
what happened to my legs?
Or if
Did
you
you skip
swim a lot
lightning?
like me, and you get used to being able to like fly across rivers, and all of a sudden you're like, and you're like, oh come on,
Almost drowning.
a one swim
I
compared
don't
to a
know.
30
I never
swim
really
is
felt
huge.
that much of a difference, so I was never really understood the skills in itself, so
You're dying too much.
No, I've died too much, so I never really seen high skills.
When you get
So
into
for
the
me, the
30s,
skill is just something I never looked at, never seen
Yeah.
it, never really
so
felt the
stop
effect of
dying
it.
and get your skills up to 30, and then you'll be like, oh, I see where this is a thing.
I don't know. I'm okay with the current playstyle, but I will let you know if I'm not dying for a longer period of time and I manage to get some skills up. I will let you know my opinion on it if it ever happens.
Luck.
No guarantees though.
I got a whole garden of carrots planted. I should be over 100. Actually, I should be close to 300 seeds by the time this is done.
Yeah, I forget what the actual formula is. It's 3-to-1.
3 seeds per plant. Yep.
Dude, the
So
pickaxe skills
there's
comes
a- there's
really
a
handy
math.
in mining.
there's a math where you always keep 30 seeds.
Oh yeah.
Or you always keep, it's 30-90, I think. You plant 90, you keep 30 per seed, plant 90.
Yep. You get 60.
So you're always adding 60. Yeah, the 30-90 law. We used to have that on a plaque.
1/3.
30-90 next to our big garden to remind people, because we'd always have somebody that would plant everything and harvest everything. No seeds. You'd be like, now I've got to go plant carrots. Wait, what do you mean you ate all the carrots?
What do you mean you planted all the carrots, then grew them, then cooked them all,
Yep.
and left no
Like,
seeds?
we had somebody that would do that all the time. He'd plant all the carrots. He'd then harvest all the carrots or turnips or whatever, and he'd cook himself a bunch of food and take it back to his house. He wouldn't put it in like the big shared food bins or anything. He'd cook himself a bunch of food, take it back to his house. There'd be no carrots or anything for everybody else, and then we're off in the woods looking for carrot seeds to start over. To the point that finally we actually banned him from the. Can't live. You're toxic to a group dynamic. He's like, well, I'm playing my own game. I live by myself. I'm like, well, good. Then farm your own food. And then it still didn't work. And so we're finally like, nope. You're basically stealing at this point. You don't play with us. You only go with us when it's like to mine ore, and then you take all home for yourself. It's obnoxious.
You know, that's actually a team briefing at that point.
You're no longer welcome on the server, and he was very upset by it. And
Team
then we have-
briefing is.
We have people who are really good at team group. We have one guy who's just farming and getting everything done. He's like one of the better team players. Even though he's kind of a solo guy, he's still constantly contributing. Like, you'll come on and you'll be like, oh crap, there's turnips planted. And he'll be like, oh yeah, I was running around last night and found turnips. I thought I'd just plant them.
Well, yes, you should just plant them. Thank you.
It was that mystery guy who would just, like, you'd have stuff and you'd be like, oh, well, obviously he was on. I got another stack of rocks to put over here where all the stuff. I see somebody stack some wood over here too. That's nice.
Oh yeah, I was.
But this is
farming-
the area.
I was getting coal, and the coal was full, so I was like, okay.
Yep, that's
So
why
even
this
though I
area
use
is-
the coal, I was like, I get the wood to make the coal back. Like, I'm using facilities, might as well restock it.
Well, yeah, that's the way to do it, right? If somebody, anybody, has something set up, it's always good to make sure it stays stocked so it can keep going. The rocks
no,
are just
but
stockpiling for when you finally get the stone cut.
I've got a
Yeah.
cultivator, I've just replanted my banking.
In fact, I'm gonna knock down some trees and totally fill that box.
Right, I need more fine wood. Oh my god.
But now I need to make something that will stop trees from rolling over my farm.
The house smells good. We're having pork loin that's wrapped in bacon. It's in the oven right now, so all I can smell is bacon and ham.
Nice.
It smells absolutely good, and it's wrapped. So it's a pork loin with a rub on it, with a sweet brown sugar rub on the loin, then wrapped in bacon, and then basted over top of the bacon is mustard mixed with.
Yummy.
And that's the outside layer. So that's all I can smell right. Imagine that would be good food.
I just wish I was really cooking venison instead of just doing it over a fire in Valheim.
I've got venison in the freezer.
suppose the salt bone will keep it fresh while it sails over.
Oh, let's see. I just cut down one tree and got like 6, so I guess I'll clean this up. One little grayling comes out of nowhere to take offense. Okay, take offense at what you're doing, sir.
Looks like there's a green piece of Valhalla.
Yeah, a bit, aren't they? They come running whenever you seem to do anything detrimental to what they deem. That was almost very. Even though technically with the planting mod that I have, and I know it's installed, I'm pretty sure I can plant berry plants. Maybe not. Actually, I don't know if that does it. I think all that does is let me plant in a
By the way,
square.
if you need carrot seeds, we still have around 50 in the outpost farm.
We'll just turn
Well,
in a
I'll
load over as well.
have carrot seeds now. The next good one though is going to be turnip seed. I'm going to make another dash into them.
What about onions?
Onions, yeah, well see, onions you don't need to make the next cauldron thing. You need turnips though. Just the spice rack.
Oh yeah.
That would be nice because we do have stuff that we could cook if we had the spice rack. I'm gonna get this building.
Which way you gonna fall?
Yeah, I'm always posting pictures of food to X/Twitter, and Serenity's always yelling at me because I. Oh, this was actually. I didn't mean. Well, oh well. Tear it down now.
Yeah, my house has a moat around it now. My property.
Build a workbench and tear this building down.
Breeze. Hey, come here, you.
Knock down enough trees. You can't pick it all up. I'll go tree cutting with a cart. I forget that that's a thing we can do now.
I totally forgot about that, and I've got a frigging cart right here. I'm an idiot.
Yeah, I've got the nails. I don't have a cart. Well, I have a cart. It's
Where the hell
up at
was
that mining spot.
where'd the bench go?
I could go, should go get it and bring that
Also,
copper
you
back.
just nicked my bench.
I do like the fact that I don't have to deal with dwarves. I see one every now and then. For the most part, I don't run into them. Far enough away from the Black Forest. I don't feel rested anymore. All good, I'm going home.
To or not? Stick. Was that that one? Yeah. Run. I bet that went next. Smashing benches. Right. No.
Now, this tree is good.
Just taste it up.
Just mine the copper node. I deleted 3 of their segments and I got 0 copper out of it.
Yeah, I had that earlier.
Huh. 4 segments with 0 copper.
And then you just get like a bunch of it all in one go. But we've still got 97, 99 out of the entire node.
I got the 1 copper out of this. 2.
Well, Kelly was building over here, and their stuff has been attacked.
Boy. Oh no. This will kill me. Bleh.
Don't die.
Too late. Tell that to the poison.
Time can't see chat. Right, embrace it.
Oh, hello Serenity, good morning. Things go greatly, as you can imagine. But we have been to the Bogovich, and I brought you some of its merchandise. I left it near your base in a box. How did I miss that? He was literally in front of me. Oh wow, it works.
Hmm?
No, we were trying to set up the Streamlabs basic commands and such on this server, and this is the first time it actually worked. Or at least I think it did. No, I was not really using any bots or anything before. But it said it's a good option, at least for like when people come to visit the stream, they can just put their like YouTube channel link in there, and we can spread the good word.
Spell that wrong.
Damn. Well, I will activate the points game by next time. Sorry, I was not really the gaming in chat type of guy. Kind of felt like people who come here just wanna put the thing in the background and watch it as we go. Next time we will have your heist. I never really understood that point of that, but if you guys like it, who am I to disagree?
Give you the redeem points, which can then do the, the little sort of like emote things that you can get pop up. So you can gamble for your.
I want to say I know what you're talking about, but I'm not that good of a liar, so
So
unfortunately.
you can have redeem what are called redeem points, which you
Yeah.
can issue them, or they can sort of like just do little gambling things to build them up, which they could then trade them points in to do, like jump scares and stuff like that.
You're not gonna jump scare me, I have a weak heart.
Oh.
If I die by streaming, I will blame you folks for whatever you are doing to me. I will also haunt you for the rest of my afterlife.
It doesn't have to be jump ones, it's just an example.
Yeah, no
It's
jump
getting pretty
scares for
intense,
me.
man.
Can't dance.
I had to restart my game. It had gotten really crawly, and I looked, and I was at 98% memory use. A little bit of a memory leak somewhere.
Hang on, can I
My dinner's done.
change that on the fly? I'm not even sure.
Yeah, I've had a couple of times today where I've had to reload so I could actually use the charcoal kiln. But the odd thing with that is it wouldn't let me use it, but it also wouldn't let Mordecai use it either until I logged out and logged back in. Well,
Yeah.
as soon as I logged out, it could use it again.
Yeah, there's Valheim has its issues.
Hmm.
One of the things when you're playing on a server is sometimes you won't be able to open, and it's supposedly related to the server saving the contents of that box, so you can't use the box until it's done saving the box.
Yeah, at that one.
Has Serenity been in this forest?
The trees are cut down.
No, I knocked down one tree and almost the entire forest falls down.
Quite possibly. She did say there was an entire section where they need about one hit on about 40 trees.
I have seen that.
But it don't look like a big empty hill now.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to plant some trees at some point, but I need the cultivator first.
Can't find mine at the moment. Oh, didn't I make you a cultivator?
No.
Fine.
How much is left anyway?
I'm just gonna check because I did the upgrades for the workbench. So if you needed the upgraded workbenches,
No, I've got the forge and the 2 upgrades for that. I've got
Cultivator
the
is 5
workbench.
bronze and 5 core wood.
I haven't got the bucket yet.
I do, and I've got the 3 upgrades for the workbench. I mined out a copper node.
There's 3 copper at the moment. There's like 63 tin. Just need to go get some more copper.
Yeah, I need tin.
We'll get some. And if you take a straight line through when running with it,
Hey, Mort, how much copper you got?
I'm slowly working through this. I've got 60, 70, 80 unrefined.
Okay. Because I've got probably 30 to 60 tin. I do a treaty.
there's still 28 to smelt still.
Yeah, I noticed that Kelly had a smelter and that here, so I've just borrowed it.
I need to go for quick diving as well. Need some bones.
I want to get the shield, the mace. I need the pickaxe.
Need guns, money, and yellow mushrooms.
By the way, Paddy, that heist thing is enabled now, so feel free to do it if you so inclined.
I've got 11 iron in this crypt.
Nice.
I've got our longboat, boys.
Share your way into the crypt.
Do what?
You use the chair method to get into the crypt.
Yes, sir.
I've never done that.
I have to remember which around it is. Yeah.
I hadn't until today, and I decided to try it.
I was waiting. I do know it works. I know somebody that did it. But
You know somebody else that's done it now.
I just wait. Because I don't like to rush. Although I do want tournaments. I do wanna rush to get tournaments. Just because I want to make my cauldron better. Oh, I need to add.
There is a timeout that you can put on it so it doesn't completely get spammed.
I need to figure out how to add. I think
Teen iron.
Right, what do I need?
Everything.
Yeah, pretty much. Right, I need 8 for the mace, 10 for the pickaxe, 10 for the shield. And do I want the spear or the gear?
I'm an act gear guy. The spear you can use with the shield though. It all depends on how you want to do it.
I'm a troll guy.
Spear needs 6. That gives 8. I'll go for the spear. So that's 28. 34. So that's 68 copper.
What am I doing?
I barely have enough
What?
copper.
You can't put the tin back. You've already smelted it. Yeah, you could do with going for another run. At least we're not doing it on the raft this time.
Hmm. Well, there's another copper node near me.
Can't you borrow Serenity's a little later?
Probably.
We'll go for a copper run shortly. That entrance so I can get the coffee. I also need some blueberries. And I can make some dish. And some more jam.
Not gonna lie, the safe zone's kind of cheesy as shit.
For the swamp?
Yep.
Yeah, because you can run into it.
Yeah, you can just glitch shit and get all the stuff you need. Cheeky as shit.
It is a little... It's an
Need to
odd
fix it.
addition. But it's only in that one swamp in that one spot, so it's not exactly game breaking.
It could be worse. You could just leave it so that the trader gets absolutely told and you can never use it. And then it just makes the trader absolutely no point whatsoever. And game breaking actually, because something's needed.
But it will make that one swamp, in some ways, easier to get around it.
Yes. I'm also just kind of handing out there while I'm eating lunch and eating dinner.
Yeah, my dinner's actually done. I just got a text message. I'm just trying
That
to
way I-
finish my layout of this one building that I'm gonna make.
Sterling core farming, you know? Sit in the fucking AFK zone.
Yeah, it does make that work.
Uh-huh. Loaded no challenge.
Not that Surtling core farming is very challenging, other than the walk.
And this reduces that to null.
Well, I mean, there's a distance you have to go
After the safe zone, just be AFK in.
where you're at risk. But yeah, you're just gonna manufacture tons and tons of Surtling. Somebody.
There is a spot where it's a very tiny swamp. And it's near a trader. And literally, there's a tower there which you could put a portal on it.
So technically, you're only willingly cheesing.
Well, I'm not sure that core farming is a cheese.
Well,
It's
I
an
mean,
intended game mechanic.
well, I mean that he's camping the zone to make cores spawn over and over and over again, so you can get hundreds.
That's also
That's-
part of
that's
how
what-
the game works. As long as the spawner is there. And you cannot really destroy the spawner, so... You know... It works within the game's confinements.
It is working as intended,
And it's
Yeah,
amazing. Don't change it.
As intended, yes, because... No, I mean it's intended because... because the spawn point works in that way. It is in
yeah,
water.
the way the game is designed.
Yeah.
But because there's a safe zone, it's much easier to manipulate the game design. And that one,
Well, that also doesn't
That's
matter
the
too much
grind
because you can just put a small house up on a tree that's overlooking it and you get the same thing.
we did one.
This is just with less steps. It's nice.
Hmm.
One just north of the of Haldor.
Plus, you get a cool hut to sit in.
Northwest of Haldor, there's a little outcrop of a tiny little swamp, and it's got a Surtling spawner right at the end of it. And there's a tower there as well. So you could actually just basically cover that in benches so that no else spawns except for that spawner, and just have a portal on the tower and just go and just farm the where the spawner is more or less near where the ocean is. So you could literally make a big spawn farm there, and then sail straight up to it, and then just pick everything up,
That's even.
or teleport out. When I say tiny, there's a tower. There is a spawner that needs taking out, and a certain spawner, and then there's like 2 trees with guck on. That's it. It's even got a big tree that's sort of like laid down across to the mainland. It's just making sure you don't get leeches.
Yep. Let's see.
Technically, if you've updated your map, you should be able to see all around the top coast as well, because I went round earlier.
Yeah,
Hey, come back here, Cole. I didn't say roll down the stairs, did I? What did I pick Cole?
My hammer broke. One of the handy enchantments when you play with enchantment is unbreakable, which you can only get on hammers, hoes, and mining. But if you can get lucky and get an unbreakable hammer, unbreakable hammer is my favorite one. Simply because I hate the numbers of times that I have to go fix my hammer with.
2 hammers.
And it's always on the roof. You're always like on a roof or someplace inconvenient, and that's.
Yeah, but you could always put a bench down on a roof to repair your hammer.
Well, yeah. Well,
It's
you can't
when you
put
need
a
a
bench down
forge
and
and everything
repair.
else.
You can't put a bench down and repair your hammer on your roof. It doesn't have shelter. Because the bench has to have shelter to work.
I
To
mean,
repair.
you just have one up there temporarily before you actually break your hammer, and then you just take it down when you've done the roof.
Now I have to figure out how I want to do this roof. Do I want to tear down that roof? Go the other way? I think I do. I think that's the best.
That's it.
That means
Oh no. Serenity is gambling in the chat. She started with 1,000
dear.
points, lost all of it in one line. Everything looks as intended. Paddy won all of it back. Yep. Let me try that too. I have legendarily bad luck in everything.
Oh, suddenly picked up a cough out of nowhere. I'm afraid I've got the disease, guys. Nice knowing you. I don't know what disease it is, but it's got me.
I need that freaking belt too.
It's nice.
Tell me
Yeah.
about it.
I'm up for going for a crypto raid if you want. 'Cause I need some bones. I could do with some mushrooms. I could do with some.
I think we have both of those in the first outpost, Paddy. You can take them, bones and mushrooms.
Yeah, I need to go get a load of blueberries
I'll
as
be
well.
back.
Yeah, you can just teleport to the outpost one and you should be able to get... Oh boy. I was to run into a troll. How?
Restocking the coal. Thank you. Oh. Although I haven't eaten, then picked a load of weight up. Doesn't work well.
Carrying too much. Only briefly.
There aren't that many oak trees, are there?
Yeah, when you find them, plant a lot. You find them more in like opener areas of. How many nails do you need for a cart?
10.
You get 20 from.
You can make two carts from 1 ingot.
It's okay. I think there's enough. Yeah. What did I say? There were 3. So.
Serenity was here. I see 10 trillion trees cut out of the ground, but none of them have been processed.
I think Serenity just likes to cut down trees.
That is possible.
Just a tree killer.
Definitely cut that.
Okay, now.
What else do I need? Nope. Go. Oh. Okay.
Well, this is annoying.
Go to cars. Read.
Mother hugger. Throw that stone.
Right off. Hurry up. I need to giblets, I've got to bring a torch. Yes. Come on. Thank you. Alright. Turn up in the morning. Okay, Paul. Don't worry. You will tastes lovely as jerky. What's stopping this? Antics. Okay, well.
Oh, nice. Serenity started adding commands for other YouTubers. Alright, finally. Oh, not finally, because I do need 10 honey and more blueberries. Oh, by the way, if you put down a blueberries with the serving table on a table, you can no longer pick it back as a blueberry, you can just eat it, I guess.
Yep.
Or wait, hang on, I'm eating one. Can't eat more blueberries, yeah, so can't pick it back up after that.
You can use the destruction button to pick it back up, so long as it hasn't been eaten.
Okay.
It will pick it up. But if someone's already taken a bite of it, it will destroy it. That's what the page said.
Right, that will not help me though, because I need 3 blueberries, I just ate one and there's 2 on the table, so... Even if I take the other 2 off, I won't be able to make that speedy.
It's still one shot.
Yeah.
The speed potion.
Yep. I'm quite curious of how much speed that gives.
What it actually works out to when you're 20 or 15% faster.
Yeah, I'm curious, and how long it lasts. I think it's just like 5 minutes,
Yeah,
just like the
say.
others. Yeah, the last potion is 5 minutes, but that doesn't really tell anything about what it does. If any of you figured that one out, do let me know.
Yeah, I'm curious myself. Oh, gotta fix my hammer.
You are looking for love. I think it should be something like some certain monsters will not attack you for 5
That might be
minutes.
what it is.
That's the only logical thing in it.
It dumps aggro for 5 minutes.
Yeah. That could be useful in like night raids.
Or running through the swamp.
Yeah.
So you'd have to deal with every single leech. I mean, obviously, most people would want to deal with all the leeches because you want to kill the leeches, but sometimes you just wish they'd not bother with 5 minutes.
which are easy, just workbenches or campfires, just raised out of water.
I want the leeches to live so I can kill them. I just don't want them to bother me when it's inconvenient.
Well, they'll live, but you can control the spawning area.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I googled out the love potion. You know what it does? Its consumption increases the spawn rate of trolls from 5% to 25%.
So the love potion gives you more trolls.
Fucking
How,
evil bastards.
how nice. Thank you, game.
Increases the chance of start trolls and increases the maximum number of spawn trolls from 1 to 2. All trolls are also automatically on alert. Damn it, freaking Iron Gate. Piece of shit.
It's a trap potion.
That's supposed to be called trap, not love.
Love is a dangerous game.
It's a bit like marriage then, isn't it?
It would have been nice to just figure it out, but I was really, really curious of what that is.
I can't say.
I guess it can be good for trolling.
Oh yeah, drink a love potion next to somebody's house?
I wonder if it's per individual or per server. I did drink one at my house and it was not spawning a troll there. So it might be just in specific locations.
Of course, my area doesn't have trolls. So I wouldn't imagine I would see any.
Technically they can spawn as raids, so it's not like impossible.
Raids off that, yeah.
Yeah, the raids are off,
Yeah,
but
there's that.
regardless of that, I'm just saying that it can spawn.
Yeah, double troll raid, just as
We
swallowed the potion.
we made our own raids, and one of the raids that we had was a 4 troll raid, and we had a raid. Of course, we had raids for all the bosses too. Like Ike there would show up with a horde of dwarves. That one was less fun. It ended up getting turned off because Ike there's lightning blast was really good at blowing up walls. And so you'd have entire sections of your base and this. Okay, now I got all my crafting in one building. I'm gonna have to take the wall out one. But I eventually fit in all the modifications. For now, I think it's big enough. So the charcoal box is now full of charcoal, and there's 2 stacks of have made an effort to make lots of charcoal.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm going to go get some more copper. And we'll have iron and whatnot.
Make it an effort to actually use it yourself as well. I'm personally not really the type of guy who's using other people's stuff, or at least I'm trying to. So,
Well,
you
that's
know.
why I made... There's like 1,000 coal here.
Yeah, but, you know, still, use it
1,
yourself
2,
as well,
3,
not just
4, 5,
leave it for others.
600. Well, I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna use back. You know, people use it to, you know, either leave the wood to make more or sure.
Oh shit.
I think that's
Oh!
courtesy.
That was one hit. I have a super slow for some reason. You will get what you deserve, trolls. One day. I will just bury them and stick a poker in their bowl sack.
Where's me? Yeah, I'm just restocking wood so I can finish restocking the coal box. That's what I can.
Oh no. He's standing right next to it. Oh, missed. You blue weirdo.
Oh, I need wood. Wood for my firebox. Wood for my shelters. Lots of coal. I don't need to make any more coal right now. eat some dinner. I will be back.
Alright, yeah. See you later. Not in the house. Then alright, 10 honey, 10 blueberry, and 1 squirrel string. Ah, yeah. And now I also need a cauldron. I mean, not cauldron, but
Abomination down.
nice. Is that the one next to the witch?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I was hitting it a few times, but it was running away, and I was like, eh.
I pulled out the fire arrows and took it down.
Good call.
Took some creative kiting, but I got it.
Carrots.
Dang it. Come on, folks, let me cut wood in the meadows. 2 1-star dwarfs.
Seriously. Come on.
Oh no.
Hey,
I don't have my
150
bronze
carrot
shield.
seeds! Yay!
Huh. This was uncharacteristic. The shaman and the brute came. I shoot one with a fire arrow and both of them ran away. Oh, it's a 1-star shaman. No, it's a 0-star shaman. Yeah. Ah, wait a second, let me try something. Kind of feel like I should be able to parry this brute. Hey, I'm in parry. Hey, I'm in parry. Never mind. Oh, I can! Wow, what the heck? I can parry a brute with a wooden shield. Huh. How did that happen? There's another nice pair over there. Oh, this makes things easier. Damn it. Oh shit. Oh no, 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 no. Run, Forest, run. I had 1 HP left. Oh no. I was too brave. I just glanced at my HP. And I barely know where to look, it was so low. I almost had to bend my neck to see that low HP. Oh no. Just let me cut down a tree. These night patrol summons are insane. I was able to cut down 3 trees during the entire night. Yo. Miserable shaman. And I will die of poison. Oh no. No. I didn't came here to eat, I came here to cut down trees. And I did cut down 1 tree somewhere around here that I forgot to process. 6 puke berries. Oh, what? Did I accidentally pick up a bunch of stone?
So I could play. Yeah. Yes, you.
You know what? I think I only need 30 fine wood, but might as well look for something bigger. You cannot ever have enough fine wood. Oh, this is near somebody's base. Dang it. I keep it then.
Need something. I've got 88 of mine at the moment. Which is probably just clearing one side of the forest to make a big slope to make a tree
You know
roll
what?
with.
I won't even be able to cut this one down. What do you need, Paddy?
I'm just saying there's 88 of mine if you want to come on.
Right. I'm off front a little bit.
Okay.
Alright.
Might be back later. Don't know yet.
Alrighty. See you later.
In a bit.
Good plan.
Don't run away. Don't run away. Look. What defense is what I'm gonna get. Back to the chamber. It's like doing stuff on it. But
Oh, there's another village here to the north. I haven't even seen that one. Wait, that's my village. Never mind. I'm looking at it every day, just not from this angle. I need to build a bridge here. Right, which ones I don't have? I think oh, this one I don't have. Forge cooler. Shit. hell. Starting to understand why we were forming these trees. I need so many fine wood and I haven't even made a boat yet.
What? You can come and get some off me, because I've got 8 seeds at the moment, and I'm chopping down a section where I'll get more. And then I'm going to start planting more.
Yeah, I have plenty. I built oak trees all around us and Serenity, so there's wood. It's just the work of cutting it.
Chol potion.
Yeah, we need the chop. Oh, what? Talking about chop potion, we might need a. I need a portal next
Use
to
the
where
love
the
potion.
altars are.
Yeah, use the love potion and use a chol to do it. I'll break them up.
Alright, but you meet with me here at my base and we can try the love potion. I can give you one. I drink one myself and we can go to the forest.
So, yeah, right. Where's that?
Yes, Serenity, we have love potion. I gave you also a few.
Oh, outpost. Outpost. Yeah.
Yeah, wait here, buddy. I think I can quickly run to the witch and get more, because I just realized what I had I gave to Serenity. But I have some more gold, so I'm packing a few and we can try it. The trick is we kinda need to... We don't just need wood, what we need is basically fine wood. So we need to summon trolls basically at the edge of the meadows, I think.
Oh, I know where they're. It's okay. Because I want the core wood from the top of the hill, which will roll down onto all the meadows once.
Okay.
So, because if you go like north from where I am, there's like a
You
big,
guys not have a bronze axe?
big slope. Yeah. We're testing a theory.
Oh, okay.
There's a very strong possibility it could get us killed.
But for science, it must be done.
And on the plus side, I've got 2 carts ready.
It will be a consolation prize that you will die to, Paddy.
Oh yeah.
Since it was your suggestion.
These things have got to be tested.
Hang on, give me a sec. I'm checking if I have... Yeah, I have some fire arrows. Do you need some?
Yeah, because I've got to mix them up. I've got wood in arrows, haven't I?
Alright, bring me to the place you want the trolls. Although I don't think it summons them, it is just... I don't know. I'm not even sure if it summons them or just when they summoned, they get a double.
I'm gonna get some
What's going on with double
sorted.
trolls?
It's this one here.
So it is having flashbacks to Pal World. Wait, there's no love potion there, but there's a Pal that had a love thingy on it.
I haven't sold it yet. Up uphill.
Oh, I didn't get that one. It's too far away.
Oh, are you alright behind me then on minimap? Go north.
There's a perfectly good oak tree up there.
Yeah. It's like Paul. Have you solid your potion yet?
Not yet. Should I?
I don't know. Right. I'm at the edge of Black Forest now.
Alright, then I'm gulping down one.
Um,
And we will see how that will work.
I'll just get rid of that guy.
I see a troll
Where?
where I am. A bit south of you.
Oh, you're down. Are you down bottom?
But it only summoned one troll.
Yeah, it's all like go up till you see some little fir trees. You can just run up over the top edge.
Bring my negotiator here to you, Paddy.
Oh, exactly how I go. Oh, there he is. Oh,
I don't think this potion is working as advertised.
yeah. Go. Copper. Copper.
That 8-ball was lying, Serenity.
He's still your little.
Also, it doesn't summon more trolls, just that one, which might have been a coincidence. You still have yours
Are
running,
you
right?
summoning a troll?
No, we're trying to that life potion because as per the wiki it says that it basically increases the spawn rate of trolls to 25% from 5. So we should see at least 5 times more trolls, but we don't see any. But technically we saw one, but that was might have been a random spawn.
You want trolls?
Well, we can run around the forest a bit and maybe... Oh, yeah, we can summon it by that too.
They should pull. I need copper.
I'm not gonna lie, this love potion was useless so far.
That's 2 copper nodes. Wow. Is it? Sweet.
Yeah, what? 4 of them
2 copper
came
nodes
out
right
of
there.
this one. It feels like the server has slowed down a little bit. I might need to do a restart on it eventually.
This should increase it. It's night time.
Yeah, let me pop in a nighttime love potion too.
Time to sleep.
Oh, we are pretty far from beds.
Take that shaving out though.
I guess that's just a normal spawn.
Finish fair trade. Hold on. Come on. I'll tell you what it would be good on. Troll caves.
Ah. Yeah, that could work. Dang it. I am not eating enough food for this. Alright, buddy, I'm full of copper. Do you have a place to store it, or you just want to directly take it home?
At the moment. Oh. Need wood. Need wood. 10 wood, I've got 10 wood. Alright, so... You're gonna tell me I'm out of freaking range, aren't you? Oh no. There we go. Like that, and... Stone, I just total one side.
No, brute.
That's a blue.
Leave it to me. I kind of feel like we need to server restart. Things are not where I'm shooting.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm in a good spot if you want to. I'm logged out.
Okay. Betty, what do you say for a quick restart?
I can do.
You wanna deal with this group before, or just let me press it and...
That's it.
Yeah, take your time, guys.
Sorry, we are being attacked. I'm trying to deal with it quickly.
Yeah, no worries. I'm gonna go refill my drink. I'll be right back. Don't die.
No. No stamina. Okay. Yeah, Shaman's got me.
What? The shaman almost had 0 HP.
Almost 0 HP was a little thing that kept knocking me every time I wanted to fire an arrow. So I like drained all my stamina.
Oh yeah, and it's keep jumping around. Now it's on full HP. Oh no.
Two of them.
Come back here, you little ding dong.
Sorry. Meant to be muted.
Alright, I think this is good. When you are back, Paddy. Are you actually coming back? It seems
Yeah.
a bit far away.
No, I'm bringing a portal this time.
Alright.
Just to serve a restart with all my gear and my body.
I'm
like,
hydrating
but,
as fast as I can, Serenity. I only have tea at the moment. Wait, do I need to type the amount? I don't know how many I have.
You can either do all, which will do. It don't actually do all of them really on some of them. It just does up to a certain amount. But then you can also define a number.
I just said highest and it put me in the bracket. And then I say highest or it is not doing anything.
Yeah, it'll do like highest 200. I'll take that, something like that. If you just put heist. You can't
Wait,
gamble
what was
all.
the other one that you're trying to run, Serenity? Points. Oh, okay. Serenity got 24, which is some points. Yeah, that top command doesn't seem to work.
Hey, is the reboot done?
Not yet. I'm waiting for Paddy to pick his stuff back up. We're just
Okay,
arriving
no worries.
back after eating.
Squirrel, blueberries.
Yeah.
I need the blueberries.
Ouch. Yeah, pick your stuff back up and then I do a save and a restart. Oh, I actually cannot do a save and restart because I just saved a minute ago.
Damn. Come on.
Alright. hang on to your butts. I am doing a server restart. And I'm doing it now.
Before you do that, I'm just going to
Ow, my clavicle!
quickly get a coffee.
I am checking the other tabs then. I don't see anything else in the other tabs or anything.
Should it be ready?
Yeah, it should be up. The server should be up. Let me check. In the meantime, I was doing some off-screen checking of that Streamlab things that we were starting to use today. I am checking. Coin, so I can name what type of currency we are using.
Or just flip.
No, it was restarted.
Oh, okay. I wondered, because I connected and then all of a sudden I disconnected.
No, it was getting a bit laggy and whatever
Oh,
you were
so
shooting
that's-
at. You weren't actually shooting at it.
That's fine. I was concerned like something hiccuped. I was like, what happened?
No, we did the server restart because we saw some monsters teleporting around. Arrows
Yeah,
not
things were
hitting anything.
What do you
Things were
call
getting
that?
a little laggy. I was gonna turn your stream on and see if you were still streaming while I was eating dinner, but then I was like, eh. I'm gonna
How
eat
dare you.
faster. I was gonna eat faster and watch the football game. And I'm disappointed that I watched the football game because the Chargers are not playing well. So it's
Well,
like 20 to 6.
as they said it in what the heck was that, the Indiana Jones movie? You have chosen poorly.
Yeah, I chose poorly. However, I will say, you know, the coach for the Chargers took them from a 4-win team to the playoffs. The very first year he was the coach. So
Right.
I don't
Is
think
that
they
like
can really
horse
complain.
race or something?
I don't think they can complain. Oh, my seeds are done. I can plant more carrots. I gotta
The
find
Chargers need better horses.
Yeah, the LA Chargers, Los Angeles Chargers, which is nice. I did see, I thought it was nice that there were members of the team that were wearing LA Fire Department hats. Of course, they're struggling right now with the giant fires that have burned down a huge chunk of LA. And it's sad. I mean, thousands of people have lost their homes. I mean, that's no joke there.
Yeah. Somebody
You know,
pointed
it's not-
out though that our servers for Valheim and Space Engineers and everything is in LA.
That could be a contributing factor to what's going on with the lag and whatnot.
But these are usually set in a place not directly like in a not directly in the city center, but a bit off.
Well, the fires are burning all around LA in the woods, so I don't know if you can you know, plan ahead to have your server farm, you know, not in a forest fire zone.
I don't exactly know the actual location of where the servers are.
I used to know when I worked at Mythic Entertainment, which became EA Mythic, and then of course got closed by EA when Warhammer didn't. Our servers were for the game were in Manassas. I used to drive by them coming to work. I'm like, hey, there's a game right there in that little building. Wasn't even that big of a server building, but I used to think it was funny.
Yeah, normally these server
drive by
parks are built in a way that they have not only just redundancy, but they have a secondary location which is supposed to have a...
Oh yeah.
It must be like a certain amount of kilometers away from it, so the business continuity locations basically require it. That they need to be either in a different town, or if it's in the same town, it needs to be on the other end of the town, so they cannot be within 10 kilometers, I think, or 30, depending on the actual importance of the server.
Power outages and things don't take your entire setup down. But I used to I'd drive by, and I had a really great ping. I had like a 20 ping to the game because I lived in the same town as the game server. I was like, I have the best connection to Warhammer Online because the server's right here.
There's a texture issue in this copper. Instead of pixels, you see diamonds. Interesting.
Yeah, the Getty Hub buildings sort of very close to where one of the fires is raging.
Yeah, there's a lot of...
Saying that building should survive it though. The building was actually designed around it, but we'll see.
Most of them, most industrial server buildings and things like that have a lot of consideration when they're building them for floods and fires, and so they're probably the least at risk places. And they have halon systems and sprinkler systems, and they're like, we're prepared for eventualities.
Well, over here the banks. I know the banks do anyway. They have redundancy sites.
I don't know any halon system to save you from forest fire.
deciding
Well,
where they
once
can.
it gets inside the building. You know, if they can get inside the building, because those buildings are usually there's not much burnable
You,
in the
you
middle of
got
construction.
you got it. Well, you got a concrete fucking parking lot around the places that is never used for anything but protection.
That is why certain structures are surrounded by concrete.
Which explodes in fire.
You know, look at an overhead picture of Fort Knox, and you'll see something remarkable. In that it has a parking lot all the way around it that no one parks in.
Yeah, except for the concrete explodes when it actually in a fire.
Wait, but you gotta get the fire to it, which is the point of having the big ass parking lot. Because there's nothing for the fire to jump into.
Well,
You know, they
given
have
the way,
an entire fire brigade that's doing nothing but guarding the Hollywood sign.
given the way that you abandoned cars in the middle of the road over there, and then a bulldozer went through and ploughed through them, there's plenty of fuel on the road now to actually keep it going.
Those people that they just said
I can't
screw it,
understand it.
we're not getting out in the car, we're getting out of the car and running.
Yeah, instead of pulling the car to the side so emergency services can actually get through as well.
I will say
It's,
that you probably aren't thinking about that at that particular moment. Like, oh crap, my car is in the way. You're thinking, oh, I'm gonna die.
but I can guarantee they'll be the first ones to bitch about it when an
open the
ambulance
car
don't get to
door.
them.
I'm gonna open the car door, take anything I need out of the car, and I'm going to run. Like, you saw cars that were like parked on the side of the road, their doors were shut, like their tailgates were open. Because they were like, yeah, this is...
The
This
bigger
is a
question
wash.
is, the bigger question would be, well, why did you leave it so long to make that decision?
A lot of people, the fire just was there. Bam. That happened
What
to
were
a
you
lot of
looking
people.
for, Serenity? What's that location in Texas with the bad reviews? Serenity said they found a location in Texas which had a lot of bad reviews.
Well,
What are you eating?
Maybe look for another Fort Knox. Where is Fort Knox? Isn't it like on the East Coast
Fort
somewhere?
Knox is Kentucky.
Yeah.
It's in the basically kind of towards the middle of the country.
Mhm.
In the middle of nowhere. It's neat though. I've been as close as you could get. I took a picture of the "you can't go here" sign.
Yeah, there's a bunch of those. When we were touring Ireland the last year, there were also some cliff sides that were saying, don't go beyond this point because you fall and die. Imagine how many tourists were beyond that point.
We used to. This is kind of putting me in a spot. We used to go to Niagara Falls, and every time we went to Niagara Falls, because I lived near there, I went by when I was in college, we would steal one of the no jumping signs, and we had a whole row of them all the way around the roof of our dorm, which tells you how many times we went to Niagara Falls and stole signs. But we used
Isn't
to,
that like illegal?
Yeah, no, totally.
Over 10 years
should
ago,
not-
don't worry about it.
Should not steal. Oh no, it's 10. It's like
It's over 10 years ago, don't worry about it. Federal
like 30 years
statute
ago.
limitation. Statute limitations.
Like 30 years ago, I think I'm okay. I mean, I don't even know where those signs are at this point. That was, I think I left them with my roommate when I moved out. Because he was staying at that dorm, and I joined the Navy, and I was on my way to boot camp.
Well, those signs wouldn't have gone over well there.
No, I'm
No, I
talking
didn't
about
mention
just
it,
in the
though,
sense
on
that
the-
other people go there and don't see that it's a danger and they will walk into it and die.
Well, I mean, most of them were attached to like fences. Like, don't go over this fence. No jumping, no diving. Danger, do not cross. You know, there are all kinds of different little signs.
Mostly the
Yeah,
kind that are illegal to steal, though.
This ivy is growing out into space. It's above
Yeah,
the
mine is
roof.
also growing off the wall. The one that I
It's-
planted next to my place.
It's growing. Mine is up, hanging out above the roof now. It's like out in space. I don't think I like the ivy as much as I originally thought I might. I might have to get rid of it because it's doing things that I don't want
Yeah.
it to do. It looks weird.
I kind of like the vines from Ashlands because at least they are useful. They are growing you food, so even if you are out of things, you can just run there, grab a few grapes, and you are good for a few runs.
Yeah, that may end up getting ignored. I don't have the right tool right now, so I'm not going to worry about it. I got my carrots planted. Definitely I'm going to have to expand the garden at some point. That's fine. I built a house that has all of my crafting stations in it now. Except cooking. Cooking is still where it was. Let's see.
Oh, G Portal. Serenity was talking about G Portal locations. They actually have a bunch.
Yeah, no.
I don't
they-
have it in
used-
front
mine
of
used to
me,
be in
but
New
I
York.
think they have like in multiple countries.
Mine used to be in New York.
Mm-hmm.
Or no, Washington D.C. I added Washington D.C. That's- I need a workbench somewhere on that end.
Another note. No, it's
Just turning night.
It is evening, so yes, it's just turning night. My handy tells me approximately what time of the day I'm on. Okay, I'm gonna make some candles because I want to see what they do.
Oh, they look pretty good.
How much light they give. Right here.
Not too much light, but it's quite atmospheric. I really like how the house looks with all that candles.
These are like little candle shells. Can I put one on the tape? No, can't put one on the map tape. You get 50 candle wicks with one
Yeah.
purchase.
Totally worth it.
So you can run around and put down quite a few candles. So if I build little ledges, yeah, I can build little ledges, the little floor, and put some candles on them around. That would work.
Do you need to stop the candles back up though? Or do they just keep burning forever?
Well, the description
just-
says that it lasts for a long time. But I'm not really
I
sure what
don't know.
happens after it
It'll go
is.
With 50 wicks though, I could always make some more.
Yeah.
Well, you might just need to just add a wick every now and again.
But I'll let it sit there. It uses resin and wicks. I kind of thought I was going to use honey for some reason. Alright, I got to cut down this corner of the ledge. was always going to cut down this corner of the woods, so it's fine.
Not precisely a troll pit, but it's night time, so
Yeah. Oh, there's a fucking dude star here.
yep.
Ooh. Get up there.
And I lost my rested bonus a very long time ago.
We're gonna build a campfire, get a rest of bonus.
That's right in the middle of it, so.
I have done that on more than one occasion. One little campfire.
I usually have a campfire underneath the actual mining point, and then, but
And save your life. I always put one next to my workbench.
yep.
But where I'm mining now, there's a gate. I haven't torn that down yet. That I can just jump through, get my rested bonus, fix my pick, and come back.
I just have a bench in the pit. Usually I hunt my pick to get rid of stone, and then use any decent pick to get rid of the ore from underneath it.
Save
Yep,
the
that's
stone.
the-
I might have a use for it later on when we
Oh,
start
oh,
building it.
don't waste the stone. I stock the stone up because
Yeah, I stack it up. Then I usually will take my wagon full of metal, and then I'll go back and get a wagon full of stone.
I just take the stone through a portal.
Yeah.
Metal you can't take through a portal, but the stone you can. And I've lost which frigging chunk I was taking out. Frigging up there, wasn't it?
This seems
Well,
like
I
too
don't
much
normally
copper for you, Paddy.
have
I might take a few of it off your hand.
Oh, you
I
can
don't normally have a
gladly take a
portal,
few. I just got. Oh, go on. Come on then. Suppose I better eat first, aren't I? Okay. Oh shit, Shaman.
Aziz, light.
Shaman. Shaman. You might not want to stand
Oh,
there.
shaman. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry. I was busy
Right, so-
reading the chat. Oh, come on.
That won't get you killed or anything.
Yeah, there's actually 2 copper nodes here.
Yeah, that's actually
where
more
I'm
than
mining.
one. You were mining on the other side, but there were 2 copper nodes on here. So one here, and there's another one up here. That's another one. So I think there are 4 copper
There's
nodes in this
3 or
one
4
place.
then. I know
Yeah,
when
where
I'm
I
going
was-
around edge there were 2.
Where I'm mining,
that
it's
overlap.
two nodes meshed into each other. It's
No, this is gigantic. I think it's like 4 nodes meshed into one here.
that's
I really found a copper mine. Look at these idiots. They're just standing there.
Yeah, it's the fires. That's why I put fires around. Then you only got to really worry about the brutes and the shaman. This copper is stuck in this stone.
Come here, boyo. Shaman coming your way. And a brute.
Hell yeah. Stamina.
No, oh, no. Oh, I will die. Dang it, freaking shaman and their poison.
Oh, it's two of them. That's why you.
I started two stacks of the speed potions
Nice.
to see what they did.
Hey, yeah, mine I think. Oh, it's just finished. Oh yeah. Tonikov Ratatosk. I can drink one. Alright, it lasts for 10 minutes.
Ooh,
Speed increases decent, I would say. How do I get to you, Paddy?
Just go north. Oh, you go to portals, and then there's one saying Paddington. That'll take you to my base, and then you go north. Or you just walk north from you and across. Come on, bro. Fucking tree, get out of the way. Alright.
The tree will not listen to you, Paddy. It's the lack of ears.
Come on, bro.
Yeah, this running potion is pretty good, I would say.
yeah, that sounds pretty handy.
Even if you don't have anything on you, like no food whatsoever, that 30 something, 40, 50 stamina that you have by default is more than enough to sprint for a decent amount.
I spy with my little eye a nice blue shiny tower. At the top of the hill.
Oh yeah, I saw that tower. Wanted to say it's a good location for a smelter.
Oh, my game just crashed. That's the first time that's happened.
Oh. Did it give you any error or just drop you to the desktop?
Right to desktop.
Huh.
I mean, I guess it can happen.
I don't recall ever having that in Valheim.
There is a brute still hot. Well,
That was pretty random, but I'll
that's
just
not
reload.
pointless. That's fucking.
That might be. I wonder if I'm getting rammed out. You know what? I'm gonna restart my computer. I'll be back.
Alright.
Because it's been going for a couple days, and it's saying that it's an 84% memory, and Valheim isn't even on, and I don't know what's using all the memory.
That's a couple now there as well. Jesus.
That's a bit
I think we've got.
much.
Oi!
Especially when you have 32 gigs of RAM in your system, so that normally is like at 20%, not 80%. I'll be back in a few.
Hmm.
Yeah,
That's why I have 64 gigs of RAM.
Yeah, I guess I need 32 more so that I
Mm.
will only be at 50% when it's at 84%.
Yes.
I think,
And that's why I don't use plugins that are full of memory leaks.
It's well, Valheim's off, and it says I can't even add that up. It says it's using way more RAM than it's using.
Reboot.
And
Talking 5.
I'll be back.
Hope you got an M2 Talking 3.
Alright, so find where the edge of the copper is. Usually, if you just keep a square edge around, well, a sharp edge around the top of them, they don't bother you, they just hover around at the top. And then you just build your little base in the bottom of the pit. And then when you're fully mined out, you just take it all up top. Or smelt it in the bottom. Well.
Shit.
Was that you that fell down behind me then?
Yeah. I was trying to vacuum up some of these things.
Get out of the way. It's easier to mine it from underneath it. Plus you stay sheltered when it's raining. Got 10 wood? No, I've got 9. Hang on. Oh yeah, most of my mines have stone kicking around in it, so I want to go collecting loads of stone, building later on.
I'm on the way back from the crypts now. I got my car out, taking the boat. The iron crypt, that is, that I use that chair to get to. We got stonecutter, boy.
Sweet. Oh, no, don't. That's me on fire, you dick. Around that side. I've now lost track of which node's which. I was going under. There it was. See, another good one to just have a pack of wolves when you're doing it.
Step 1, dig a pit. Step 2, kite them guys next to the pit. Step 3, do the needful.
Well, we have a pit of epic proportions.
you have to be mixed with it on a stone node? Oh, my pickaxe is at 29 now.
It should have gone back to repair at your base, but
Oh no, I can repair the pick.
yeah, I have an antler pickaxe, but I have a bronze one too, and that would be better.
Yeah, it's what I need the copper for.
Oh, you don't have a forge yet?
Oh no, we've got a forge. We've got tin. We've just run out of copper. We've got bronze axes. I've got one more cultivator to make for Mordecai, and then some. And it's bronze pickaxes. Look, we used the 90 odd that we got earlier.
Oh, this should be a decent amount, but since you said you have a forge of your own, I might wanna get in there.
Just need a portal setting up back there.
Yeah, wait, you haven't set up a portal?
No, not that end.
Do we have the materials for it?
I'm just about to check if there's got 10 fine wood on there. Is there any fine wood in that box next to? Where's that box? Yeah, I can hear you. I should move that fire. Where is that box? Yeah.
I can
Well,
bring
I'll
back
put it next
20
to Greg
copper
because-
manually and set up a portal.
Where's this?
And there's another copper node right next to this. And another one
Oh, is
right
that-
next to it. What the heck? This is
Where we
copper
were earlier, we were
central.
at 4 of the river, which somewhere should be a little river coming out of the side if we keep going eastwards, where I can actually bring the boat in.
There's no boat nearby. I mean,
No,
river.
to the east.
There's no river in 100-kilometer radius, buddy.
Oh no, you got to keep going east.
Yeah, because
You make one.
this is where your base is, right?
Where? Where are you? Yeah, not there. I mean,
Further south.
no, up here. Somewhere up this coast here is a river. We've got like a tower there.
There's
just can't
no
remember what
river
it
there,
called it.
buddy. Nothing
But
that
now
I
we've got
would.
it maxed.
Nothing I would put a boat in.
Oh no, it's just in the entryway on the coast.
Oh, we're way further south. And I guess I will need some fine wood, right?
Yes. That's what I was
You
just
actually
checking.
need some hella fine
There should be some in the box if you second one from the door as you go in on the top row. Should be some fine wood in there. If not, there's a couple of birch trees in the garden. Just don't squash me carrots. Nice and fucking all. How much have I got?
I should have brought the other speed potions too. Now that I have stamina, I just don't have speed.
Man, these two meadows right here where I'm at, you could totally build a bridge across that straight.
I just take the car down the hill if I am. It's literally right on the top of meadows. Oh, nice oak tree. Yeah. Is that oak tree? Yeah. Oh, I want to go. So I've just named it something that's not blank for the minute because I need to. Oh, you can fuck off and all. You speed. Come on. Coming after me. Alright, so. There's more copper up here as well. Like three
Yeah,
or
just
four
mark
nodes
them
up
for
here.
now. I'm sure you will need a lot later on.
Outpost 2. The quickest way to get to it is Outpost 2.
Well, this goose got less than ideal.
Is it down south?
In a ship in the ocean and suddenly it starts raining.
That's fine.
Slightly less than ideal though, right?
No, what's slightly less than ideal is when you try to circumnavigate the plains and the swamps with a raft in a storm.
Your raft is
That was
useless.
yesterday and this morning. You found the edge of the coast.
Oh, you do have a bunch of pine wood, Paddy.
It took most of 8 hours to take it from spawn to the edge of the planet and fall off one day. I know, it's oddly specific.
I'm just gonna go back to bed. I shall tell you what it's called in a second.
You know what I forgot though? The only thing that I made this portal working. So I can repair my pickaxe. And I forgot to do it. Damn, Valheim viewership numbers on YouTube are pretty bad. We are streaming for 7 hours, and in that 7 hours we only got 28 views.
I heard you. Alright, where did... We've got a crypt nearby as well. Or something, because I've just had a skeleton.
I'm not too worried about crypts. Since we discovered that core farm that usually yields quite enough.
What's that portal called again?
The witch thingy.
No, the one that's right on this place.
CU farm, I think, capital.
Yeah.
But it's your naming, Paddy. How come you don't know how you named it?
I was just double checking. Because what I'll do is I'll take that mark off and I'll put a new one on. also have a nasty habit sometimes of putting numbers on if I've got like multiple farms. And if I've been playing something else like Space Engineers, I automatically leave it so that it's got a number on the end and not just blank.
Mhm.
I don't think we'll need any more copper after this. Anyway,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it will go pretty fast. Especially if you want to make like metal arrows.
no, there's another 2 or 3 nodes down by the tower, just down the hill,
Mhm.
which then leaves an opening for getting it out. Did I ever troll? Or was it? Let me just get underneath it. I'll worry about popping it. I'll just...
I hear party noises.
Second which should be. Someone hitting you there?
What the heck? Just got rid of one of you. Grey dwarfs. Heck out of here.
But is this copper? No. Maybe.
This game would need something that we had in that Stationeers game that we were playing with Serenity. It had some mining charges, and you can just drop it over a bigger node that you thought would be good, and it just mined out a gigantic hole with one poof.
Hang on, this box over your head.
It should be good. Oh, this is a stone thing. I was trying to cut up stone with an axe. No.
Yeah, that doesn't work. Bloody hell. Where's the copper end? Come on.
The copper never ends.
Hey, it never ends.
I've seen deposits close to each other, but this,
Yeah, this is the first I see. This is a very strange seed. 2 stars everywhere. 5, 6, 7 copper nodes in one location. I don't really recall seeing anything similar to this.
I
I've
like
seen
it.
what's the whole.
Oh shit.
That's a shame, man.
A shaman porting in the middle of all this.
That's a skeleton. Yeah. Oh no, that's you.
Night patrols. Good that I was filled up with food.
Gosh. What do I need for a troll helmet now? 3. See, it's hard. So you don't help with this end being stuck in stone as well.
Yeah, for fuck's sake. Another shaman. Trying its very best.
And a
Let
brew.
me give you some pointers. Oh, more is coming.
Prep table.
Oh yeah, if you have that's great. That's where you make the feast. Where did you get that?
Just
You
need
know that
iron.
iron that I went and farmed?
Yeah. Is that unlocking
Yeah.
it?
Hey, dude, it unlocked so much stuff. It was just spam, 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 spam.
Huh. Interesting.
Knock him down. Come on, stamina. I really need stamina potions.
You know what you need that, buddy? The Ike
Another thing I
buff.
need to...
Really? Freaking three dwarfs. And I'm gonna die here because I don't have stamina.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, I need to repair, so happy hunting, buddy. Oh shit!
Okay.
I have copper on me, so I cannot go in the portal. Let me try it another time.
If you need to go back and repair, box by the workbench, can you grab me some fire arrows? Come on then. Come on. Free for all.
I have good news for you, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
In the two boxes that you said next to the workstations, there was no fire arrows.
Oh. Between the workbench and the fire, there is
Oh yeah,
3
there's
boxes.
some in that one. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, repair. Also, I started melting a few copper here, which I thought would be a
Fine.
better thing.
Yeah, on the back of the smelter is 3 boxes. The bottom box should be full of coal as well.
Alright. Yeah, I'm just thought that, I wanted to take back at least one, how much I can carry, and I might as well be just smelting it up.
Yep.
And it can smelt while we are mining, and then I just grab however much I can take, which should probably around 20 copper.
Oh, there's 2 carts outside as well.
You want me to take one of the carts there?
You can't bring it through the portal, but if you're gonna run up, yeah. Because I can fill the cart and then just ride it down the hill to the other mine where you can get to. Oh shit. Okay. Oh,
I'm not
bugger off.
100 on being able to pull this all the way up.
If you swing to the west side of it, you can actually get up the bank rather than go up a steep cliff.
No, I'm more
Yes.
worried
Oh,
about
shame.
the grey dwarfs that are just following me
Yeah.
left and right here.
I'm shooting with toothpicks at the moment. And there's a freaking shaman. Where's he gone? Hey, can I make fires? I can. Oh, guys! Come on. Come on. Okay. On a broom. And my axe is dead. Practically. Nice. No. Get away from that, you.
This cart will fall apart before I would get to you with it.
Just slap a workbench down and fix it. Ow. Worst part's them little trees.
Actually having good luck with the trees itself, but the grey dwarfs are hitting it from behind all the time.
Oh, why are you running off to? He's running away now. I think you're breaking my call. Yeah, I think this is going to be a multiple stage thing. Come around and tidy up a little bit. I need some wood. Wow, don't set yourself on fire. how many cores were left.
All of it. I was not really using your cool.
Cores. You know when you put the portal down.
What?
Circling cores.
Of course, I don't know. I think there are at least 2 more left. I only used one to create the portal on that end. Dang it, what? Look at these 3 idiots. Completely breaking the cart. There you go.
Just had to fight off a room of toothpicks. Okay. If you can get your money back on them potions. It wasn't trolls they attract.
It did not attract anything.
Plenty of grade walls, but that's normal.
No, I think it was meant to be getting more trolls appear while you are traveling, so... Because it is spawning things in as you move around the map, and you're shooting it in this one spot.
Yeah. Yep. Like I say, it could be interesting on a troll cave.
Like before you enter the cave, I mean.
Yeah. Take the potion, go into the cave, and then see if there's 2 spawn. If you're really, really unlucky, have 4 spawn, because some caves can spawn 2.
Well, it said it will increase the spawn to 2 from 1.
You can keep hold of it, yeah. I'm lost. one's stone or is that one copper? That one's the stone one. Which one's copper? It's stone. No chest. Right, got copper this way. Okay. Tricky.
You have to have an iron pick to get silver, I forget.
Yes.
No. Because technically silver is one of the nodes which will explode when nothing is under it. So if you can mine under it, which is just plain soil, the silver node will explode and you will get all of it without any pickaxing.
Say no more.
Directly
To
only.
actually, to directly break the silver node, yes, but like the way it says, you can mine around it. As long as it's not basically floating into something else, then you're fine. If it's actually touching the ground, then you'd need an iron one. Just gonna have a quick. I'll be back in a second. Alright, go. Prepare me axe.
I saw a big explosion of copper. I got 6 out of it. But on that note, Paddy, I might just pick my 20 something copper and head back home. I feel like I farmed enough for what I need at the moment.
Yeah, that's fine. I won't be finishing that anytime soon anyway, because I'm gonna get some of it
I'll
down.
bring
to
back
the,
another 20 just...
I checked all the files and everything just to make sure there wasn't an issue. I was like, well, I didn't have any, but better safe than sorry.
Okay.
Crashes are weird. I don't know why it happened, but
Well,
whatever
I hope
the
it will
case
not
is-
happen anytime soon. Paddy, I'm bringing back
Hopefully-
another 20 copper to your base and taking the smelted copper.
yeah, it's like
Oh, yeah, I need to go actually mine that copper. Bring my poor wagon back. Or maybe just bring my wagon back and mine the rest of the copper later. Hello, Mr. Neck. I need your tail.
Back up. Stupid power button. They really have some nice places to put keybinds, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
Only the finest.
Some of them are a little inconvenient.
Let's go in there. There. See, with that copper, I can also get the meat pot, the fermenter, and the other upgrade for the workbench, as well as the pickaxes.
Yeah, I need to bang out some tin.
I'll put it all in top box what we're in front of.
No, Paddy, I forgot to give you your fire arrows. I brought it, but I forgot to give you.
Oh, damn, I was close. I was down to 16 twigs.
There's a troll standing right where my fighter is. Is the cart still there?
Yeah.
Oh, it is. Just barely.
So yeah, do you have any bones on you?
Maybe some at my base, but nothing directly on me.
There might be some in the boxes up at the thing. I just need a couple of bones, that's all.
I do need that freaking thing though. The belt. Alright, 17 copper is the one I'm taking. There are 7 more, I might come back there for later.
There's another one here if you want. Another one here smelted.
Yeah, I put all the copper that I was smelting in the top of the boxes on the smelter.
Oh. I just picked 3 up because I threw what copper I had on me in the smelter as well when I got back.
You know what, I forget rested bonus.
I don't know what I forgot to do. I should fix my axe before I try chopping this guy.
Oh, I didn't even know. The portal hub is right next to the altars.
Is it? Oh, is that where it is?
I didn't know.
I know we put in. It was just an initial one. That's pile of wood in front of portal. Not working stuff, but might need to scale. Oh, shut up, will ya? Come back
Who's
here,
that?
chicken. Um,
Sanity was asking when we wanna do the Elder. I don't really know. I think perhaps not today because I have not seen a full attendance here. But maybe we can set it for tomorrow and you know, we can advertise it in advance. Damn, look at that foggy thing. I need to make my screenshots for thumbnails. I realize some of my screenshots are so dark. I need something with god rays, that what will bring the views.
yeah, it get a bit dark at night time.
Oh, this troll's gonna have to die. He's on top of the ore, and I tried to get him off, and he got himself stuck. So now he can't leave it.
Free troll.
So I'll have to shoot him because he's on top of my cover.
Let's do that. So I'll do that. Put that there. And pick that.
Yeah, I know what I wanted. I wanted to have that bronze shield.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's damn sight better than wooden one.
I have the wooden one, and it maxed out like it is. It's better than the bronze shield, but if I take the bronze shield up one notch, it's gonna be better than the wooden. Roll vanished. Oh no, there he is.
Things.
We all need a longboat. I got it.
Nice. And yeah, that will be my next project too.
You know, there's another
Oh,
copper one I've just
there you
run
go.
past right next to it all.
You got all the copper on the server, pretty.
It's right next to like a meadows bit as well. It's just a very densely treed meadows bit on a hill.
Someone is calling a serenity for deforestation.
Yeah, it's taking paint start.
What are you doing down here, Shaman? Go away. You shouldn't be in my pit. I don't even know how you got here.
Oh, what? Hmm. Right, so in case you wouldn't know, the seaweed is for a meat that will reduce stamina consumption by 50% while swimming.
Yeah, I saw that one.
Nice.
You can actually get away from stuff if you fall off your boat.
Out from the sea serpent.
I don't know about that.
But I
But
guess
you
you
have a
can get
shot
to
to swim
shore,
back
right?
to shore. You got a chance.
Well, by reducing the stamina, it means you can swim twice as far.
Means you could swim between some islands that you couldn't normally swim between.
Yep.
And if you just eat 3 stamina foods as well, can be quite a distance.
It would also mean you could, well, that's just while swimming. I was gonna say, if it was stamina all the time, then you could mine forever.
Yeah, but then the silly little things come and annoy you. So you need a bit of health.
You good?
Right. Get gone. Yeah. Figured.
300 carrot seeds. That's what I'm talking about, buddy.
Yeah, that's quite nice.
We hit the industrial age. Do you need a split? Do you need a split of them so you don't have to go 10
I
to...
mean, I can
Are
always
you already up
use...
to it?
I don't have 30 yet.
Speaking of
hit
which,
the
I can
magic
also
number.
harvest mine.
Wait, what the? Wait, did I put in there then? What? Yep. That's better. Ready? What the hell? Just turn it.
Sure, I can also bring back that 40 something that was in the first outpost. You can put them in Serenity's garden.
I'm gonna drop. So I don't have it, so. Fine.
In the box with your cultivator, Mystic,
Mm-hmm.
or Mythic, is 100 carrot seeds for you.
Nice. Thank you very much.
Uh-huh.
I will put them together. Right now I'm dodging a troll.
It has exceeded the size of my farm to be able to propagate.
Yeah, I've got to actually grow my farm up. I'll have to actually build it now that there's enough seeds to
go around.
actually plant.
If anybody else wants carrot seeds, let me know.
Far enough away from the troll that he went a different direction. Now I can bring my wagon home.
How much is the belt again? 950, isn't it?
In 940, I think.
Yeah, it's expensive.
I'll put that. Go down. Yeah, look, I don't need ball right now. Wait. Alright, come on then. Not me. Mordecai, come on. You gotta have some wood in a box somewhere.
What are you looking for,
What do you
Perry?
make an out? Just... when he made the outpost, he hadn't left any wood in the box or stopping the fire up.
Yeah, I don't have any extra wood. I'm just going out to cut some myself.
Okay. I'll just take a fir tree from over here. We'll take the copper to the outpost outpost to the hub to mine, and then from mine back to the copper mine, and then back again.
Yeah.
And then I'll bring the boat to the outpost. Billy, come on then. See that tree? Look, this is what happens. Thank you. On the fire you go. Got a needle in his house. Stumps everywhere.
Yeah.
Oh. Why does it take more hits to kill a greyling than does a grey dwarf? Why? Fires aren't even covered. Claw pieces are not ropes.
with turnips yet. Had to fight a couple skeletons.
Oh yeah, I didn't find any down there yet either.
More skeletons I'm just gonna leave there. Oh, there's a root boy. I'd lead him to the Surtling core fire, but I'm not gonna try. I'm pretty far away from it now. Oh, found a workbench.
Operates 10.
Oh yeah, oh, next to a guck tree.
From
You're not too far then from the circle.
No, it's right here. I wasn't really looking for that. I was just kind of going around the edge of the swamp. See if there's anything on the ocean side. Pushing my way through the gray spots that I have on the map. Oh, now I'm getting towards the plain side.
I'm all about abominations. I want that armor.
Oh, you know. There's that, but there's also them just flat out killing you because you're not really ready to fight them.
Climb up.
Although I honestly say I don't think I've ever worn the root armor. It's not conducive to stabbing things with a pole arm. It's a good bow armor though if you're a bow person. Although the poison resist from the helmet I probably should take advantage of. Because the root helmet has a poison resist on it. When I get this guck I can just... Oh, I hear what I don't want to hear. I hear ooh, which means that's the wrong direction. That's the plains. Doubly so because it's night. Oh, 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 no, 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 roll. Roll. Roll to dodge. Run for the house. No, no, run for the house. Drink the potion. Run for the house. I died. Right by the house, though. That's convenient. That was a wraith. And I didn't see it coming.
If anybody needs any Surtling cores, let me know.
I was just
Yeah,
about to
40
go
of them
for
now.
some. Shit. There was a drop
Huh?
right
Right
next
now.
to the portal. To the witch.
I gotta go back down to the hag and run. I'll wait till morning. I might go now. have to revenge myself on a wraith. Maybe if I see it coming, I can kill it.
Oh. No. Not down that volume. It's a vertical drop.
If you have more than 100 health, you can fall any distance and survive.
I have 89.
Yep, you're not good.
And that was worrying to the side of the cliff.
I did figure that out, and so have other people. The max death distance
For fall is 100.
100.
I'm
There was a
not quite there
Draugr inside the circle. That's different. There's that wraith. Now, where's my body? There. If you had mad bow skills, you could stand inside the room circle.
Stay still. Better. Okay. Doesn't hurt much. I'm not spending electric.
Ha ha ha, I don't think so. Right back in the boat.
Ew. I didn't make it taste you. Oh yeah, got a chain. I drilled that right inside. Got my revenge from inside the circle. But he went right to the top of the tree just across the way, and I'm like, nope. I don't know if I can shoot him. It took me a while to get the shot part right. I got a trophy for the witch's broom. The monster trophy. Because apparently one of them must have died out there. I have to go home and see what that looks like. New mission. See what the witch's broom trophy is. Where's my door? Let's see if it's a buildable trophy.
on one of them things. Where's hanging? Wood stand. 4 pine wood and 1 bronze nail. Oh, okay. Well, that item stand is way too high. That broom is huge. I'm gonna put that right here in the kitchen. Where else would you hang a broom? I got to imagine that's not a common trophy because how often does her broom actually get whacked?
What broom was it?
Didn't have too much HP.
The witch's broom, Kavarstik.
Huh.
I found a dead one next to the rate. I'm like, what is that? And I walked over it and it gave me the Kavarstik broom.
Oh, yeah, that's the little ghost guy that's outside the temple thing. Good job.
The witch's broom is now hanging on my wall.
Stand up and see how rare that is. Huh.
It just randomly was laying on the ground. I can't imagine that her broom gets outside the circle very often, but somehow it did.
Doesn't need to be out of the circle. If it's out of the house, everything can attack it. I've seen it getting damaged when we were there for the first time.
It got damaged alright because it died out in the water.
Yeah, and it didn't seem to have too much HP either
It does
because
respawn,
yeah,
according to my friend.
the skeleton was damaging it, and I think 1/5 of its HP was down for just one normal skeleton.
Well, now he's on the wall. Better add what I discovered to the map.
The bone mass is actually pretty close.
That's good. Not that we want to go mess with that.
If I look at the map, it's basically, well, a bit
pretty
south
close.
of where my base is. It's about the same
was-
distance as the Elder is from our island. Just a bit more to the
Was
south.
pretty close.
Yeah, I think I would say less
Oh,
than
bone mass.
5 minutes of sailing.
Yep, bone mass is there, elder. We also found plate claws already.
Yeah, I've seen it marked on the map that
Yeah, we did it from a distance.
yeah,
but
the
we
king
can still
beneath is
summon her
also
from the
found.
water. So I blipped one. There's a dot where one of them is. And there is a mountain big enough for the nest to be on it, but it's hard to tell. So you'd have to climb it. It's definitely got caves on it though, because you can see one of the caves from the water.
Oh no. Ha! I found a good place to snipe a dogger in this cave. I just ran out of arrows. And then I was actually able to reach the box in the middle of the room, and it had poison arrows in it. Although I think they are properly immune to poison damage.
I have no idea.
Well, alright, this was actually a pretty good run. If I can get this back to wherever the heck is the portal and bring it back home. I can. This is basically why I'm doing it. I don't normally like to go too far ahead, but I wanted to build a port. And for the port I will need to have a stone structure.
I'm okay right now. I have stone stashed so that I can do it. I have lots of rocks I can break.
Okay, come here.
Yeah, so that should work.
Is that morning or evening? Yeah.
What's that?
Well, looking at the time of day.
It's early afternoon.
Yeah.
According to the game, anyway.
Anyone want to do a sea turtle?
A sea tour.
Sea turtle.
Oh. If you can pick me up at the swamp and help me bring home that 17 iron that I've got myself, then I would be happy to help you with the turtle.
I'm just dropping off that bit of copper. And then... What did you say, 17?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I have a boat down there. It's like right there.
And then we can have harpoons.
You want me to bring the longboat?
I need a harpoon.
No,
So
the barnacles off the sea turtle to make the harpoon.
yeah, if we get a harpoon, then I can get a pig. From somebody that has a big pig, they can harpoon it. I'll build a pen. In fact, I'll make a point of building a pen right now.
There are some one-star balls at the moment, aren't there?
I
Got
think somebody,
twos.
he has twos, and he's not that. You're not that far from me, are you?
I'm close.
Yeah, so that wouldn't be that bad to overdrag.
I'm going to say you're just a bit further south down coast, aren't you?
I'm gonna cut down some trees for some more wood because I'm getting low.
Was that yes to a longboat in the morning?
I have a carve down there, but of course, I'm just leaving it there until the point that we kill the elder, get iron, and all that happy hoo-ha. Unless I get really, I don't need iron though. If I really needed iron, I you know, share my way in, but I don't need iron. What I could use though is a pig. Well, 2 pigs, but I only need 1 pig. 1 good pig, and I'll take care of the rest.
Yeah, building with stone, I prefer to do it when you can actually do iron wood as well. So you can reinforce the stone and then build up top of the stone higher with stone.
Yep. Right now, I've got lots of rocks, and once we get a stone bench, whoever gets one,
I've got a stone bench right now.
I'll get a wheel. I could use a wheel because then I could add one to my.
Yes, for the upgrade.
Because you don't need iron for that, but you do need the stone.
But you do need the stone cutter to make it.
Yeah. You need the iron to make the stone cutter, but you don't need iron to make the upgrade. I have to go up and use that stone cutter to make a sharpening wheel so that I can take my bench up to 4. Then I could upgrade some armor with all my metal.
Yeah, thank you.
I do need to get more tin. Built a fire on the side of my carving hall. Put down a couple bits so that it has a comfort of 6 throughout the entire comfort hall, or crafting hall. So while you're in here crafting, you stay rested. I think I'm gonna have to take this building one wider to get all of the add-ons in. I don't think there's quite enough room, especially with the sheer number of add-ons there are for the the forge.
Does anyone remember how many chitin you actually need for?
I think it's 40.
I think it would be easier if I just made a boat there.
We'll just go to my boat. There's a boat there. There's a boat. You
Hey,
literally,
also
I have 2 boats, and 1 boat is right there. where
And
the
I have an
swamp and the
extreme
Black
policy
Forest-
about using other people's stuff.
Well, yeah, but I don't. It's not my. It's just a boat. I
Mm,
have another boat sitting right here, so I don't need that boat.
mm.
I accidentally made a boat here, and then I was like, well, I'll just go make a boat there. So I went there and I made a boat.
Mm.
So there's 2
just
boats. And Lyra
Just
took
drop the
boat.
chopper off. So
Lyra took boat 3. There were 3 boats.
Accidentally made
the
3 boats.
It's just a boat. Feel free to walk over, fill up, put whatever you want in it, and sail it away. It'll save you having to make a boat. Because I made more boats than I need. I get this, don't want to use other people's stuff, but I'm a community player. I don't care if you use my boat.
I know. I need to get used to it since this is a community server. But I still
Just let
suck
me know
at that.
before I set off if you're actually going to set off in the boat back up.
You don't need to be. You don't need to think Solear. That was a tongue twister. I couldn't get that out for a second. You can think oh, there's a boat. I can use that boat probably. Unless somebody's like in the swamp. Like if I was in the swamp and doing stuff and then I came back, I'm like, oh my god, where's my boat? You know, that's a different thing. But this is literally feel free. Take the boat. That's an extra boat.
And if you want the long ship, I'll bring it down and place it down at the workbench that I placed down there to show you right where it's at.
Yeah, it's a meeting. I like to be self-sufficient.
Well, you can be self-sufficient with that boat. Call yourself a Viking, steal it, and use it to your heart's desire. It's literally like abandonware. It's just sitting there doing nothing.
We're Vikings, we're not pirates.
It's gonna stay there doing nothing. So
How'd you know I wasn't gonna take it?
Feel free to take the boat that's not doing anything anyway. It's like mead. Feel free to take mead. I can't possibly drink. Well, I could eventually drink 100 poison.
That was a sentence that didn't came out.
But
Or
is
when
going
it
to
came
take a
out, you
while.
immediately regretted it.
It's going to take a while to drink 100 poison-resistant potions.
Only because of the time restriction.
Alright, Mythic, I'm on the way to you. I have to run for my base though.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh shit, I'm gonna double die.
That's pretty brutal. When you die twice in one day,
No.
in one
I
run.
know that I'm gonna die, and the direction I was running to, there was an enemy waiting for me.
Yeah, it's nighttime, so the swamp is extra deadly with
Race
Wraith.
at night.
all those nasty wraith buggers.
Not too bad once you get silver, but before that they're just a pain.
No, it's
ran
just
out of
us on the
stamina.
server, so if you folks
I ran
wanna
out of
sleep away the night, we can do it.
Oh, well, that's fine. I'll go
Oh.
to my bed. I'm at home.
I am nowhere near home.
You can't. Never mind. Can't sleep through the night.
Yeah, that's
Can't buy
alright.
a bed in the roof.
I'll be at your place in a minute and a half.
The night time is the right time. Just chant that to yourself, and you won't
then
feel
get the
bad about
chains.
dying.
Pull out your bow and get the chains.
Yeah. Got one.
I got two.
If I could get a couple more, my smithy would be in even better shape. Once I get to 5, I have to move stuff around again so I can get everything to fit right.
You have 2 iron bars on the way to you to make a stone cutter so you can do your things.
Nice. I will build a stone cutter because that's the only iron thing I really need right now.
Yeah, that's kind of what was holding me up from doing any building. I was just like, I really don't want to rebuild twice.
Well, there are things I'm going to rebuild with the stone cutter. Like this crafting building may get a stone floor.
Hey Serenity, good morning.
And I'll put a hearth in where all my fires are right now.
I'm in the process of basically just making a big entryway and all that right now to get set. for the hearth. Kind of get an idea what it's looking like.
I have my kind of beautiful house already. I just need to modify it as right here where there's 3 fires, racks, and cauldrons, and there'll be a hearth, and everything will be on the hearth.
Yeah, runs at 48.
Whoa. Well, it's like 22. And then I died, so actually I don't know what it is anymore. My run is 20. My best skill right now is pickaxes at 33. I feel cold. Okay, so there's a cold spot here. So I need... I'll have to see what the hearth does. I'm gonna have to I'll need a fire or a bonfire. Can't do bonfire yet. When I can do bonfire, you'll see my place from a distance.
Not too much of a distance though. We tested that in a previous server. You can't even see the fireworks from the bonfire.
It all depends on what your settings are at too.
Default.
Okay.
My view distance max.
Yeah, my stuff's kind of cranked. Oh my god, I just have to sit here and watch all the iron build pieces scroll.
Well, majority is
Answer.
on high, but view distance is on
Oh,
max.
many things you add with iron. There's those iron beams though, those are important for later. I need those for my and the iron reinforced chest, which completely changes your crafting area as you build bigger boxes to fill your stuff in.
Yep.
But that requires mass supplies of iron, and right now I've got enough.
Yeah.
For
Yeah. You got enough for your stone cutter.
And that's the thing I need. So I need to put that right here is where it's supposed to stand up. So what are the other parts? Or stone. Everything else in my hands. Okay. That's right here in this box. Or this box. No? This box? Wait, the stone cutter needs a roof now? Okay, we'll fix it. That's new.
No, they've needed a roof for a while if you're gonna use it to actually craft the wheel. If you just want to build with it, you don't.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I can put a roof up really easy. Right over top of it. Right where I stuck it is right next to a place that I could just go. Yes.
Fuck off. That's hitting him. It's physically impossible for him to do that maneuver every single time I shoot. You know, just as you're about to release, and then as soon as you release, steps to the side of it. Thank you.
Well, you've got to go quite away from the anvil, don't you? Forge level 4, yay.
Hmm.
The forge and the workbench are both level 4 now. I don't think I can and start taking stone stuff. This hurts. I wonder if I'm in the radius to hurt.
Yeah, what?
Swap. Probably swap the kitchen floor to stone because that was my original design. Have this
Huh.
whole room have a stone floor.
At the southern end of our island, there's actually a pretty big mountain.
Yep.
I don't think it's big enough for a mother spawn, but it would be funny. It's still a big ass mountain at the southern
Yeah,
side
that's a
of
big
the
mountain. That
island.
could be a motor spawn.
It would be a funny spawn actually. All the
So
first
close
5
to
bosses
everything
in the
else.
same place. That would not encourage exploration whatsoever.
Oh, we don't need to go anywhere. Everything's right here. Now, I may have to move some of the floor to get very distance.
Oh shit.
You're not going to fall off it. From neck you.
Everything is extreme level on other places. Hard to tell. You never really explored outside of this starting island. But considering that we found quite a lot of things just in the first 2 days, even without exploring other places.
It is kind of crazy.
I mean, there are still other things to explore, like the towers and other stuff for the other dwarf trader lady.
There's definitely things we have to do.
Like, once you get past a certain distance from these starting stones, it's all like the same.
Not really.
There's no soft bit or hard bit. It's like it's as intended. It's like what 800 meters from starting ring, which reduces the spawns, and then that's it.
How far do those go to be cool? Way down here. Okay, that works. Looks to be going out just fine. I can close that section of roof. Don't need this roof open.
Fire breathing railings, Serenity says. Yeah. I'm not missing ashlands, if I'm perfectly honest. Anything fire breathing, I'm quite okay with getting there a bit later. I mean, technically I could get to ashlands right now if you really wanted to, but
You can get to Mistlands easy, I know right where it is.
yeah.
Found
There's
a list,
probably a
sailing
connection
around.
point
It's
where
right, it's right by that swamp that everybody in Mistlands
You could actually-
down the road.
You could actually get to the boiling ocean pretty quick, but I don't think you're going to get to the land.
Far base.
yeah, I'm pretty sure we could though. The first time I went to Ashlands, I did it with a longboat, so I'm pretty sure it's doable. I mean, to the edge of it, and then you can just get to the like where those spiky stone thingies are, and then you can put down a base and just jump from spiky to spiky. Obviously your longboat will be lost, so it's the cost of a longboat. But you can get there without the fancy ship.
I guess. Just kinda, nah. I think I'll wait.
Yeah,
Maybe
it's
don't hurry
absolutely
for
no
that,
rush. Yeah, we were somewhere at a similar boss level when Ashlands came out. We started a bit earlier, so we will be ready for Ashlands. But it came out roughly when, you know, when we were around the second boss. And I was like, I'm quite curious and I wanted to go there early. I know that it's not possible. I mean, I know everybody said it's not possible, but, you know, when somebody says it's not possible, at least you want to try a little bit, no?
Alright, kits off. Here we go. How far can you get then? Why is it every time you want to jump, you just run out of stamina?
It's a calculated value, buddy. Where did you hear that, Serenity? Somebody doesn't really like you if you are giving you that advice. She said she heard that if you are in a raft it will not burn up. Yeah. Who the heck wanna go to Ashlands in a raft?
Well, I guess you could build it just outside.
Yeah. Slight hard pass on that one.
By the way, it's made of wood, so I would be surprised if it wouldn't be, burned down immediately. By the way, there was a server setting that I was contemplating on setting myself. That was basically fire propagation outside of Ashlands. Basically, you can burn your house down.
We
Oh.
really want to burn our houses down.
Oh, that's not on already?
It's on Ashlands, but not outside of it. If you guys want, I can set it. It's just one setting.
I don't feel the need to burn my
Ever.
house down.
But you need to be careful with your fire placement. That's
Yes.
it.
Hmm.
Oh no.
Basically, a bit like Icarus is, where you, if you forget that your fire actually produces heat and burns wood next to it.
I need to clear out some of my death markers. Sometimes. No, you're always chaotic. But yeah, I was. Oh shit! I'm sorry. I was starting to talk, but then I realized something off the side of my ship, which I didn't really want it to see.
Open.
Yep. Get away, you long neck weirdo. Oof. That was close. And no, it's still here. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, finally. Technically, I would have enough fire arrows to deal with it, but who the heck wants to?
Sea monsters later? No, we want the meat. Right now?
might manage to bottom this ship. Oh, never mind. The weather just cleared out. It wasn't even a crash serenity, it was just noticing a sea serpent. Which I successfully evaded.
That's always the best part.
It's clearly obvious that I am not going to try cultivating a mast.
There was a crashing sound. Yeah. So finally some good backwind. It took a while. Please don't. Oh, this is Mordecai's base. I thought I'm almost home. Look at that palisade. Don't shoot the messenger.
Ow.
No. Your house, Serenity, is a gazebo. I just realized it today. I was thinking about what kind of a house anyone is building and why they are building that sort of house.
House. I'm building a castle.
Yeah, that is probably pointing to something also. Because, you know, you can build inside the forest, you can build close to something. I usually build on the shore, on a large stone. And I kind of remember Serenity's previous house on the previous server was also somewhat of a similar shaped thing. Wait, I'm an idiot. I don't need to run all the way there. See? It looks like a gazebo from a distance. Quite a big gazebo though. Are you planning to put some walls on it, or it is as it is? Wait, you have a smelter here? Even better, then I don't need to take mine apart. Wait, did I have some coal in here somewhere? Oh yeah. Oh. Oh no. Um. Oops. And you did quite a lot with it, Serenity. Some holes needs to be plugged, but other than that, it's okay. I can have you. It should be fairly easy to close those ones. I think somehow like this. Or, better yet, hmm. Yeah, this would probably yield a similar result. But I can help you with this. We probably need to start from the outside, because it's easier to make a circle from the outside than fixing this straight line into a circle. But we can do it when you are online. Like tomorrow. It promotes airflow. Yeah. Instead of insulation. We also have a bunch of stone. I'm not sure if it will be enough to pave the road, but we will see. Bandit shield. Fancy. I wouldn't say no to an iron axe, but that needs 20 iron. So that's probably a no. Everything iron is doubled. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything with my 8 iron. But look at the bright side. We now can build our lighthouse here.
Why's my car upside down?
What was that, Paddy?
My cart is upside down.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't get that. What put side down?
My cart.
Oh, your card. Yeah, that was sideways last time I saw it.
No, the one that we took up to the quarry.
Yeah, I know. I remember it being sideways, but I thought, doesn't look like my problem. It looked like a petty type
That's
of
better.
problem.
It's not upside down now.
See? You already solved it.
So, do you want a bit of stone then?
Not at the moment, because I'm pretty sure that I have some in here too. In one of these chests. At least to start things.
There's a chest full here, and there's even more to come out of the bottom of there.
Mm-hmm.
There's even more copper to come out of it.
Yeah, I will probably not start building right now.
It's just that I'll be teleporting through your side to get to the portal to get to my side. So
It is all right.
if I can actually find a route through this leading place. Really? Come on. Oh, don't go. Alright, come on. Hey. Oh, okay. Swing left a bit. That's also the bottom of the mountain. Downhill we go. You stupid dwarf! We'll get it at the bottom then. That's Mike. Where's you? Where's you? Where you? Come here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Ow. You brute. Stop betting on me, my cat, you're freaking tearing up. Why the hell's a cat even a target?
Oh, they go after the cart if you're towing it. Just like storage boxes and
I
other
was
things.
trying to get it off the rock that the last dwarf knocked off. Dwarf knocked it off me, so it went flying down the hill. I went after it down the hill, tried to push it off the rock, and then got rid of the dwarf, and old brute came back. Why am I even running there? I'll take a shortcut. All there. Yeah, I've just never understood the cart thing. It's... I understand when they're going for portals and stuff. Really? Get off. Get lost. Getting camp in my body. Oh. You. Oh, look, you can just get stuffed. Burn. Get out of the water, you cheater. You. And it's me cat.
I do need to have that extra window, extra roof section open. Get some wood.
Yeah.
I see smoke accumulating. can't have just one panel on.
So needs a 2 meter by 1 meter hole. Minimum.
So I will open up this other part of the roof like I had it.
Oh.
But I closed it because I thought I was going to be fine, but now I see not quite perfect.
Oh,
So
not for smoke. Alright.
the hearth, I thought it was back far enough where I wouldn't need both roof sections open, but it's not. So, easy fix. Flip the roof. Whoop. Don't put it on crooked though.
So 4 meters by 2 meters is the sort of like minimum size of hole for a hearth.
That worked. No more smoke.
That's the hearth.
Slight miscalculation, that's all.
There we go.
That's why I don't have the deer rug.
What was this way?
Yeah, you should really make the place more comfortable.
Yeah, it's 10 now. It was mysteriously 9, and I was like, wait, something's missing.
You should add that as a quote, Serenity. She says, have you been around gassy doors after a meal of mock shakes and sausages? Not yet. And I don't regret it. Question is, can I raise the ground in here? Missing requirement table. Okay. Right. Invalid placement. So I cannot raise the ground in the middle of this stone thing. Aziz, light. Hmm. Well, I need more wood and stone anyway. We only have a very little amount. Oh no. Well. I guess that was the stream for today. I think I will build that stone structure up a little bit. I'm not sure how well it will hold up, but that's roughly the size of that stone thingy, that rock. I think it would look good if it would go up like 3, maybe 3 floors. We will see. That will be the structure where I will store the advanced crafting stuff. Eventually, like magic
The
and
fancy-
different stuff.
The fancy building.
Yeah, well, not too much
put in
fancy. It's
another
more like just
fermenter.
a stable building, stone on the water, that will probably not get demolished or attacked by anything. But yes, that is, I guess, the stream for today. Thanks everyone for tuning in, and see you folks tomorrow. Bye bye.